Spark off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, we'll give them a good wave.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul for live plane spotting on MSP Airport Live. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hope you're doing terrific on what is a gorgeous day across the state. Clear skies, the sun is shining, and the temperatures are more than tolerable. And the spotting is action-packed. We'll be focusing on departures today. We're back at the viewing area after almost a month absence. We were liking our new spot up there at Terminal 1 so much. Had to remember at some point to come back down here and do an evening broadcast or an afternoon broadcast. And if you're just joining us, I'm Alex Redding. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live, welcoming you in to all the airport action, and we'll be guiding you along through all of this evening's fun airplane watching festivities right here on MSP Airport Live. It's going to be a second before we get up and running here. 3-5 arrivals are the story of today. 1-2 right departures. So they will be spooling up and they will be taking off right in front of us. We've got a Delta 8220 on the roll.
Surprise for you now. We actually got switched to Hotel 3.
You're 1822, awesome. Continue via Sierra and Delta across runway 4.
All right, Sierra, Delta cross 4. Heading 090, 5285. Delta 1661, Minneapolis Tower, 12 right at Alpha 9, line up and wait. Alpha 9, Delta 165.
Coming up for departures, we have Sun Country, the 13 Sierra Yankee now just starting its roll here. I'm not going to be able to get set up in time to get that. You'll see it pass through the static shot. Then we're going to have a departure, Delta 1661, off to Portland, Oregon. Also a friend of the show, Anthony Garcia, is on board, hard at work, taking care of passengers in the cabin.
Runway 1 to right, Alpha 9, hold, and we cross the runway.
1055, Lufthansa is moving ahead. Continue via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Ground Delta 1555, pushed off the Fox 1, taxi with you.
1555, with my
So
1
if
to
you're
right,
flowing
Alpha
rivers,
9,
I
taxi via
absolutely
Delta,
agree with that.
cross runway 4.
Alpha 10 going Bravo, Mike, K-back, and short runway 4. Just we got a gate changer going to Charlie. Well, that's welcome. Heading 090, contact departure. Departure 5285.
All right, our friend Anthony Garcia,
Country
flight attendant for Delta, also a travel vlogger by the channel name Fuzzy Traveler, about to head out to Portland, Oregon. And PDX on the banks of the Columbia River aboard this Delta 737 900ER.
Intersection and this frequency for taxi.
All right, push approved, 12 right, Alpha 9 intersection, Country 295.
CFRJZ, monitor tower now at 126.7.
267, Roger Zulu, Manhattan.
Scars 4130 Minneapolis ground. Let the 717 head into your left. Join Alpha in front of you. The heavy off the left will wait for you. Lufthansa 483 heavy at Delta. Give way to a Boeing 717. And then at Charlie, give way to a CRJ.
Lufthansa 483 at Delta, give way to a 717, and at Charlie to give way to a CRJ.
Delta 1555, you'll see an RJ behind you and to your right. They'll fall on Alpha behind you.
I copy that, Delta 1555.
Country 1037, Minneapolis ground, push approved. Runway 12 right at the Whiskey 9 intersection.
Push through, 12 right, Whiskey 9, check country 1037.
Delta, or country 1948, I'm pushing your gate now, I'll get you over there in a second.
1948.
The 121 Heavy, what gate are you at today?
Delta 121 Heavy, Mark 12.
Bravo.
1 cross 1 to right, join Bravo, Delta 2463. Sound the passes the tail, but push the proof for full length, 1 to right, Delta 121 Heavy, thanks.
1631 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 right at the Alpha 9 intersection.
1 to right, Alpha 9, line away, Delta 2591. Five 91, from up heading 090, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, cleared for takeoff. Left turn 090, 12 right Alpha 9, clear for takeoff, Delta 2591.
Hello, medevac, Romeo Juliet Zulu on 12 right, 2300.
Romeo Juliet Zulu, still with tower, you can contact departure now, good day.
Alpha country 295, ready to taxi.
Country 295, runway 12 right at the Whiskey 9 intersection. Make the right turn, taxi via Charlie 1. Actually, I'll make it a left turn. Left turn is Charlie 2, cross runway 4, Mike and Whiskey.
Alright, 12 right at the Whiskey 9 intersection. Charlie 2, cross 4, Mike and Whiskey, Sun Country 295.
We're at Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo.
Hey, something now, 12 right, Bravo.
That was 4139, turn left heading 090, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, cleared for takeoff.
090 on the heading, 12 right at Alpha 9, clear for takeoff, Airlines 4130.
Delta 1555, minutes starting 12 right at Alpha 9, line up and wait.
Alright, line up and wait, 12 right, Alpha 9, Delta 1555.
Delta 2591, contact departure.
Got Lufthansa coming up next on the notable departures docket.
Mike 6, cross runway, actually, Bravo Mike,
The
Mike
787-9 to Frankfurt, just trying to get some stuff adjusted here with our action camera. As you may have noticed earlier, the settings are a little bit ajar right now, so we'll
Mike 6, hold short runway 4.
bring up some of your comments here before Lufty gets underway. To Frankfurt, Germany. The 787.
1555, landing 120, and 12 right at Alpha 9, clear for takeoff.
Heading 120, clear for takeoff, 12 right, Alpha 9, Delta 1555.
That was 4130, minutes starting 12 right at Alpha 9, line up and wait.
12 right at Alpha 9, line up and wait. That was 41.
463, contact ground, point 8.
1037.
Lane Miller, MD. Thank you so much for the $49.99 super chat.
Cross runway 4, Mike and Whiskey.
Elaine, such a amazing contributor to our broadcast and what we do here at MSP Airport. Thank you so much, Elaine. Great to see that you're able to tune in here on this Sunday afternoon for live flight spotting. Also coming up in the program, by the way, folks, we've got Condor coming in tonight from FRA with the Sea Blue Beach Towel A330 deal.
Left turn for me on Charlie and hold short of
Delta 152 is also about ready to get out of here for Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Holding short of Whiskey, and then we'll come back around when it's time.
2463, hold short of runway 4 and contact ground on point 8.
Lufthansa 483 Heavy, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, line up and wait.
At Alpha 9, line up and wait, runway 12 right, Lufthansa 483 Heavy.
Delta 1555, contact departure, have a great day.
And departure, good day, Delta 1555.
Southwest 1136, turn left on Whiskey, turn left on runway 4 and hold short of Tango.
Southwest 1136, left turn Whiskey, left turn 4 and hold short of Tango. Condor 121 Heavy, request that taxi.
The 120 heavy, runway 12 right full length, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
At 121 heavy, full right full length, cross runway 4 via Alpha.
Take off.
Left flight 3 heavy, Alpha 9, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. Could you please confirm first altitude is at 7,000?
So, Crystal Alpha 43 heavy, affirmative, climb via the SID, maintain, except maintain 7,000.
Thank you. Via the SID, climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Thank you.
That was 4130, contact departure.
Departure is yes, 4130.
All right, and here's Lufty off to FRA.
10:55, Minneapolis Tower, be a short delay in position. Cautionary terminus from the departing 787 heavy. Runway 12 right at Alpha 9, line off and wing.
1 point, 1 2 right, Alpha 9, Delta 75. Push approved for 1 2 right at Whiskey 9, Sun Country 407. Delta 121 heavy.
The 121 heavy?
My name is 3907.
121 heavy, roger.
Thanks a lot, Sun Country, for jutting in the way.
105, contact departure. Have a good flight.
Excuse you.
Bye-bye.
That was 4660 up star, Whiskey 10, cross, runway 12 right, join Bravo.
Whiskey 10 cross, 12 right. Join Bravo, SkyWest 4066.
Good boy. Sun Country 368, may upscreen your gates occupied. Taxi via Kilo, Sierra, turn left on runway 4 and hold true to Charlie 2.
Alright, gates occupied, so Kilo, Sierra, left on runway 4, hold short Charlie 2, Sunset 3, 368.
Coming to be about 5 miles in trail, the heavy 787, turn left heading 090, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, clear for takeoff.
Turn to 090, clear for takeoff, 12 right, Alpha 9, Delta 1055.
Yeah, with 3826, Minneapolis Tower, 12 right at Alpha 9, line up point.
What's your rate? Alpha 9, line up voice, goes 3826.
9. We'll give you a call, Punter flight 3331.
Super 4, right, 412.
Super 4, Toby, Alpha to the east base.
Alpha 2 is my base, Super 4.
Scout with 3826, plan visual separation, the departure ahead, turn left heading 090, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 12 right, Alpha 9, Skies 3826, what was the heading again?
090.
090, Skies 3826.
Scout with 3948, Minneapolis Tower, plan visual separation, the departure ahead, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, line up and wait.
12 right, Alpha 9, line point, Skies 3948.
1055, heading 090, contact departure.
090, departure with you, 1055.
That was 4066, taxi Bravo, Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, monitor ground point 8.
Okay, Bravo, Mike, Quebec, cross 4, ground point 8, SkyWest 4066.
35, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, taxi via Delta, Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Delta Whiskey, cross 4, 12 right, Whiskey 9, Sun Country 395.
8, plan visual departure ahead, fly heading 090, 912 right, cleared for takeoff.
090, 12 right, clear for takeoff, Skies 3948.
Over 5001, Minneapolis Tower, plan visual separation, departure ahead, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, line up and wait.
Line up wait at Alpha 9, over 5001.
That was 3826, you have the 737, 2 miles off your left side.
Inside, Skies 3826.
That was 3826, maintain visual separation from that traffic, contact departure.
Visual separation over to departure, Skies 3826.
Tower, 32 Minneapolis Tower at Hotel, cross from Airport. That's 4172 Minneapolis Tower, Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo.
Cross runway 30 left, join Bravo, Skywest 4172.
407.
Southwest 3020 Minneapolis ground, your push is approved. Southwest 3020.
5001, heading 090, 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 090, clear for takeoff, 30 right, or 12 right, clear for 5001.
Country 295, Minneapolis Tower, 12 right at Whiskey 9, line up and wait, plan to separation with the CRJ head.
12 right, Whiskey 9, line up and wait, Sun Country 295.
Yeah, Western 948, do you have the Embraer off your left in sight?
Affirmative.
Western 948, maintain a bit of separation by traffic, contact departure.
That's a good day.
Waiting on you. It's going to be a couple more minutes, or are you going to be ready to go?
Yeah, just give us like 30 seconds to here.
Okay, thanks.
Ground Southwest 3020, not sure if you called, but we're ready at Hotel 12 to Bush.
Right at Whiskey 9, clear for takeoff.
12 right at Whiskey 9, 090, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 295.
Dallas 4251, Minneapolis Tower, 12 right at Alpha 9, line up and wait, plan to separation with Sun Country.
Line for wait, 12 right, Alpha 9, Skywest 40.
Over 5001, you have the Sierra catching the Embraer 2 miles off your left. Straight ahead.
All right, this is Sun Country 395 off to SFO.
We are 2 miles, 12 o'clock. 5001, heading 090, please. Right turn 090.
Right turn 090, number 560.
For 5001, you have the Embraer off to your right now, 1 o'clock, 2 miles.
Inside 5001.
For 5001, heading 090, maintain a bit of separation from that traffic and contact departure.
And visual separation over departure 5001.
You'll join Charlie behind the CRJ off the right.
Charlie Alpha Cross runway 4129.
That's 4251, fly heading 090, and 12 right at Alpha 9, cleared for takeoff.
090, 12 right, Alpha 9, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4064.
Sun Country 395.
Long roll from Sun
Minneapolis Tower,
Country 295 off to Portland, Oregon, or PDX. Delta 152 Heavy to Paris Charles de Gaulle. The A330neo is not too far out from departure on runway 12 right.
Sun Country 911, out gates open, Hotel 5.
1037, I'm 12 right at Whiskey 9, line up point.
Line for white, 12 right, Whiskey 9, Sun Country 1037.
3295, you have the CRJ 2 miles, 12 o'clock.
Inside Sun Country 295.
295, maintain a bit of separation, contact departure.
Okay, Sun Country 911. Hey, ground puncher flight 3331, ready to taxi to Quebec.
Frontier 3331, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, taxi via left turn. It'll be Charlie 2, cross runway 4, Mike and Whiskey.
2 taxi Bravo Mike Quebec, cross runway 4, monitor .8.
Bravo Mike Quebec, cross
All right, so Delta 152 Heavy, the A330neo on the right side of your screen.
090, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 090, 12 right, Whiskey 9, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 1037.
Delta 121 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, 12 right, full length, line up and wait.
Delta 121 Heavy, 12 right, line for white, full length.
Well, I beg your pardon, that A330neo was not 152 Heavy. 121, that's off to Tokyo Haneda. Oh my goodness, are they behind or what?
Separation from that traffic, contact departure.
Whiskey 9, taxi via Delta, Whiskey, cross runway 4.
12 right at Whiskey 9, via Delta, cross runway.
Frontier 3331, just follow southwest now. Delta, Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Yeah, we tried to make the turn, but we couldn't make it. All right, behind Southwest, Delta Whiskey for runway 12 right.
Frontier 3331, no problem. Sun Country 1054. You can make the left turn Charlie 2 and double back on Delta to the gate.
Charlie 2, double back on Delta to the gate, Country 1054, thank you.
12 right, full length, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, at 121 heading.
Charlie 2, then Delta double back to the gate.
Southwest 1136, open near taxi, Charlie 4, Delta double back to the gate.
It'll be Charlie 2 to double back for southwest.
Country 1037, contact departure. Sorry for the confusion.
All right, here's Delta
Over
121 Heavy with the A330neo off to Tokyo, Haneda, one of the longest A330neo routes in the world. Now departing off runway 12 right.
Okay, thank you.
Sector 568. Yeah, just hold short on Mike 2 and I'll get you down to the gate in just a second.
9 Cut 3395.
All right, Secretary 568, I can get you there now. Continue via right turn at Mike 2, cross runway 4, and Delta to the gate.
Right, Mike 2, cross runway 4, Delta to the gate. Good present. See you. Have a good day.
2.
Line 5115, Minneapolis Tower at Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo.
10, Bravo, 1 right now, Bravo.
Gear up, and bye-bye, 121 Heavy. Have a great flight. Off to Tokyo, Haneda.
Delta 121 Heavy, heading 105.
Japan is such a phenomenal country to visit, and it's on my bucket list of places to visit overseas.
Ground 3020, is there any flow into Denver?
Have you ever been to Japan?
Any flow into Denver?
Just for call for release, what we do
If
every day.
so, let me know.
Hey, ground, Country 568, my apologies. It sounds like our gate is actually occupied.
Country 568, no problem. Take the left turn there at Charlie and hold short at Tango.
Charlie, hold short Tango, Country 568, thanks.
Country 395, getting Causeway, Tim, speed 5 and trailer, heavy Airbus 330, turn left heading 090, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, clear for takeoff.
090, cleared for takeoff, Sun Country 395.
That was 4266, New York starting 12 right at Alpha 9, line up and wait.
Line up 12 right at Alpha 9,
Line 5115, taxi via Bravo, Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, monitor ground point 9.
Bravo, Mike, Quebec, cross 4, and ground point 9, over.
Southwest 3020, yeah, that's not a problem. Let's have you pull into the 1. Actually, you know what, stand by 1.
To right, join Bravo.
Southwest, you're right, Abbott, and drop Bravo, got 4283.
Bravo, it's Mike, departure is Romeo, altimeter 3034.
This is Frontier 3331 off to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. With another one of its venerable A321s. This is not an A321neo. Does not have the new engine kit.
Package 407, yep, tower plan, visual separation with the CRJ ahead, number 12 right at
It is nice to see the larger Frontier birds here.
Whiskey 9, Country 407.
Package 395, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Sun Country 395, good day.
Minneapolis ground metering, it is Romeo, pushback approved, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er. You can stay right here to taxi.
Package 407, flight heading 090, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 12 right, Whiskey 9, 090, heading Sun Country 407.
Up to 2821, Minneapolis Tony, 12 right at Alpha 9, line up and wait.
12 right, Alpha 9, line up and wait, Delta 2821.
Skies 4266, Sun Country 2.5 off your left foot.
Skies 4266.
West 4262, turn left heading 090, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Left 090, 12 right, clear for takeoff, West 14.
Delta 1631, we have started, 12 right at Alpha 9, line up point.
39, line up wait,
Delta 756, contact departure.
Departure Delta 756.
0496, continue via Bravo, Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, monitor point 9, I'll have more.
Bravo, Mike, Quebec, 121.8, over 96.
That was 4039, taxi Bravo, Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, monitor
We should
point
be
9.
Bravo, Mike, Quebec.
okay for the moment. So we can see our side-by-side view. We have now integrated automated dependent surveillance broadcasts into, or ADS-B tracking into our broadcast now. I'll give a big shout out to the ADSB.lol and OpenStreetMaps contributors with the open source information, so hopefully this will give you a little bit more interaction during the downtime in our broadcasts.
Inside port 262.
That's 4262, maintain a bit of separation from that traffic, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Scott, 4260.
So our network issues had to relate to something out of our control with a carrier. It switches back and forth between different wireless bands. Some are more capable than others. And unless you work for the network or have special access credentials, there's nothing you can do about it. We are trying to find a workaround, so hopefully we'll hopefully we won't have to deal with this for too much.
2145, runway 1 at Alpha 9, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
105,
yeah, but regardless,
right at Whiskey 9, cleared for takeoff.
Still plenty of action here to come from MSP International.
That was 3923, minutes started 12 right at Alpha 9, line up point.
You're at Alpha 9, left west, Skywest 39.3.
1631, you have the CRJ 2.5 off to left side.
Inside Delta 1631.
1631, maintain a bit of separation from that traffic, contact departure.
Going to departure, we'll maintain visual separation from that traffic, Delta.
Thank you for the encouraging Pip Hastings. It's one of those things that will always be the bane of anybody's existence, live streaming, as annoying as it is, especially for myself. Anywho, let's get back to action.
367 taxi via Bravo, Mike, Mike 6, cross runway 4 and monitor point 9er.
Bravo, Mike, Mike 6, cross runway 4 and monitor south ground, left ground 367.
Is our Frontier flight off to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
362 Minneapolis ground and metering. Your pushback is approved. Runway 12 right, intersection Alpha 9er.
Steve the Eagle, Steve the Bald Eagle on the tail. Next up for departure, SkyWest 3923 with service to Louisville, Kentucky.
105 and contact departure. You have a good flight.
100 going to departure at 3331.
SkyWest 3923 flying 120, runway 12 right, Alpha 9, clear for takeoff.
Heading 120, 12 right, Alpha 9, clear to go, SkyWest 3923.
And there's our flight to Louisville.
Start up 46 Whiskey 10 to drive 12 right.
Ops 46, caution jet blast, and proceed on runway 12 right.
Heading 12 right, full length up 46.
Flight 264 Minneapolis ground and metering. Departure is Romeo. Runway 12 right, intersection Alpha 9er. Start out via Quebec. Once you're clear of the construction, join Papa, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
All right, we've got a runway inspection.
And there are 5264, just hold tight there, I'll call you back.
And now we got Horizon Air. This is off to Portland, Oregon. the E175LR.
Alaska 367, on Mike 6, crossing runway 4, parking and go west.
Alaska 367, Master Ground, see ya.
See ya.
16 Minneapolis runway 35, clear to land, the wind 1708.
There, 5264, gateway to the traffic, pulling into Charlie 20, then runway 1 right at Alpha 9er, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
There's a quick look at MSP Tower.
Southwest 3020, taxi runway 12 right at Whiskey 9er via Whiskey.
We've also got a
Right at Whiskey 9er via Whiskey.
Delta Airbus. It appears to be held here for a little while. It's been sitting over there for quite a while.
12 right at Alpha 9. We're
Delta 2145, Minneapolis Tower, roger, call you right back.
okay.
Not sure what's going on.
46, y'all done? Ops 46, thank you very much. Delta 2145, flighting 105.
Can't tell if they
runway
were
12 right
arriving
outside,
into
clear for
Minneapolis, St. Paul, or if they're going out.
12 right Alpha 9.
Because Alpha's
2145.
been in use for arrivals today, as well as departures, which it is being used for now. There's a quick look at our departure queue on taxiway Alpha.
Cross runway 30 left at Whiskey 10, then taxi via Bravo Mike in Quebec.
We've got the downtown Minneapolis skyline in the distance, just beyond the trees on the horizon.
Make the first clear for takeoff, Delta 2145.
Delta 2145, affirmative at Alpha 9er, clear for takeoff.
Okay. Oh, right Alpha 9. Good takeoff, Delta 2145.
And that is Delta 2145 with service to San Diego, California.
Southwest 3020, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er, line up away.
2 right at Alpha 9, line up away, Southwest 3020.
Southwest 34, runway 1 right at Alpha 9er, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
4616, turn right onto Kilo and contact ground point 9er, keep it rolling, they'll have something for you. 3020, flighting 120, runway 12 right, Alpha 9er, clear for takeoff.
12 right, Alpha 9, clear for takeoff, heading 120, Southwest 3020.
Horizon 2307, runway 12 right, Alpha 9er, line up and wait.
12 right, Alpha 9, line up and wait, Horizon 2307.
Those American 362 still waiting on numbers? Okay, American 362, start off via Delta, show to Alpha, and when you got them.
Flight 4669 Kilo.
Contact departure.
Or departure, Delta 2145, go on.
Here's Southwest 3020 to Denver.
16, Minneapolis ground, did you have a question?
Yes, sir, just let you know we're on Kilo.
Goes for Ocean Frontier 4616, taxi via Kilo, Sierra Delta, cross runway 4.
Horizon 2307, the wind is 1807, flighting 105, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Alpha 12 right at Alpha 9 and 105 on the heading rest 2307.
Guys 4120, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, line up and wait. Delta 2864, cross runway 4 in Quebec and monitor point 9er now. The 3020, contact departure.
Switch departure, Southwest 3020.
18, Minneapolis ground metering. Romeo's current pushback's approved for a 1-2 right at intersection Alpha 9er departure. Stay right here to taxi, please. Delta 864 Minneapolis ground, cross runway 4, come back just past behind the RJ opposite direction. They turn out your way at Charlie.
2307. Horizon 2307, okay, thanks. Maintain visual 7. 2450 Minneapolis Tower, runway 35, clear to land, wind variable at 3. Where are you parking today? Delta 18, roger that.
On 434, roger, let me know they want your wheels up between 13 and 16. If it's going to be an issue, just let me know. Delta 2661 ground, yep.
120, contact departure.
You must have hit the jackpot. You're the only aircraft exempt for the stop JFK, so whenever you're ready to go, let me know.
We'll go, Delta 2661.
So I did some digging around at the aircraft that we just saw. It's in one of the de-ice pads right in front of MSP Tower. It's actually outbound to JFK. Apparently crunching some numbers, so we'll see them depart, thankfully, here shortly. Pip Hastings, I agree. Yeah, it's a nice ops truck. Mac has some fun toys to play with. Responsibly. I like the yellow trucks.
American 362, continue via Delta Alpha cross runway 4.
Now, speaking of trucks, just before we went live to air today,
34, did you say you had the numbers?
we had a emergency landing. A Delta A321 had some hydraulic issues.
434, roger. Just
that, of course, was confirmed over radio scanner.
Beam that Alpha 8 intersection. Just hold your position there, please.
And the landing was nice and buttery smooth. It didn't look like they had their flaps all the way, but they were able to
United 434. Actually, just pull into the
make a smooth and safe landing. They landed on 30 left, opposite the traffic pattern. So good to see that they were able to
runway 12 right at Alpha 9er.
Safely land without incident. Of course, seeing the crash trucks roll, you never hope to see it.
And I might have missed the call in there. Delta 2661, did you say you're all set or no?
MSP has some really nice Oshkosh brand fire trucks.
Negative. We'll give you a call in a couple minutes.
Sounds good.
Maybe we'll get to see one of those trucks throughout the broadcast, making its way around the airport, not for an emergency, of course. So another major reason why we added our ADSB flight tracker was so we could show you guys and also for us, so we can have a heads up on what's arriving on runway 35.
Runway 30 left at Whiskey 3.
It's on the very left of the frame for the flight tracker. That's runway 35.
You can stay with me to taxi.
The north-south runway at MSP Airport. So if they're landing on 35, they're arriving from over the Mall of America, the largest shopping mall in the nation.
Sun Country 368, company's pushing after gate now. We'll get you headed there shortly.
Now, if it weren't for the north parallel closing, 12 left, 30 right, 3-5 ops are pretty uncommon. But they're a regular thing now that the north parallel runway is closed. and under construction.
Ground jet speed 435, signature Romeo.
Jet speed 435, Minneapolis, ground runway 1 to right.
It's a goal of mine to
Whiskey 9er.
check in, maybe get some
Taxi via
nice footage
Whiskey
from
short
up
of
in the
Delta
ramp.
All right, Whiskey.
Just on some of the
short
progress
Delta.
that they are making on the north parallel runway. Yeah, the DG Pilot group, DG Pilot crew, is in Kansas City this weekend
Jet speed 435
for the Holy Grail, the mother of all aviation collectibles shows and conventions in Kansas City, Missouri.
Target 362, Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er, clear for takeoff.
12 right, Alpha 9er, clear for takeoff, runway heading, American 362.
2450, we're going to amend your hold short point, hold shorter runway 30 left at Delta now.
Look at that steep climb.
Minneapolis ground metering, push back to rear, runway 1 to right, intersection Alpha 9er for departure.
This is a Delta arrival from Las Vegas.
Contact departure.
105 departure.
The 737 900ER.
Minneapolis Tower at Delta, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Alpha.
Okay. Speed 435, traffic's moving on your way, continue via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Continue Whiskey, cross 4, jet speed 435. Ground Delta 2661 is ready to taxi, Romeo.
Delta 2661, 1 to right at Alpha 9er, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha for 12 right at Alpha 9, Delta 2661. 1160.
American Flight 362 off to Dallas, Fort Worth.
So we're calling a metering for the replay, you're going to have to say that again. Minneapolis meter, pushback approved.
362, flighting 105, contact departure.
Hey, 105 departure, good day, American 362.
Delta 1118, flighting 120, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er.
Oh, I see Gerald.
Takeoff, 12 right, Alpha 9, 120 heading, Delta 1118.
Those 13 line ground squirrels, they serve as the unofficial mascot of MSP Airport Live, and they are everywhere out at the viewing area. All right, we've got some action on Taxiway Whiskey coming from Signature.
Country 368, give way to the company, left to right on Sierra, then turn left on Sierra, and Delta to the ramp.
After company, left on Sierra, and Delta to the ramp on country 368.
Put your 107, cross my 4. 2450 to keep you moving, let's make the 180, or let's make the left 270 at Alpha 7, hold short of runway 30 left.
Alright, so left 270 to Alpha 7, hold short of 30 left, Delta 2450.
Delta 1118, contact departure.
departure. Have a nice day, Delta 1118.
You too, Delta 2661, Minneapolis Tower, the wind's variable 5, flooding 105, runway
That's
12
Delta
right, at Alpha 9,
A321 that
clear
was
for
just
takeoff.
told to contact departure.
105,
Off to MCO,
clear for
or
takeoff,
Orlando,
12
Florida.
right at Alpha 9, Delta 2661.
So the Gulfstream G450 that we saw earlier, the private jet that came from Signature taxiing on
25,
Whiskey
Roger,
moments
able to
ago,
use the
headed
Tango,
off to
off the right
Golden
side.
Triangle Airports.
5 reposition
So
via
owned by
Tango.
Executive
Cross
Jet
runway 4,
Management.
then Mike, Sierra, November, hold short of runway 35.
SP 435, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, line up and wait. Speed 435, the wind of 1004, flighting 120, runway 12 right, Alpha 9 are clear for takeoff.
669, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, or taxi via Delta Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Delta Flight 2661 off to New York's JFK. That was the aircraft that we saw sitting on the de-ice pad earlier.
2661.
It's next Northwest
Contact
Airlines A319.
Go to departure, good day, Delta 2661.
All right, let's take a look at that Gulfstream.
No 3997, continue straight on Yankee taxi via Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, then Bravo, Mike in Quebec.
23, yep, I told you to monitor.
Speed 435, contact departure.
Frequency.
On to runway 12 right, and then exit again at Alpha 4. There's nobody in position or on the final. And then Alpha the rest of the way to the gate. Thanks for your patience today.
Yeah, no problem. Go on to 20 left, exit Alpha 4, and then Alpha 8 for Delta.
2972, Minneapolis Tower, runway 35, clear to land. What's your gate number?
Ground Delta 152 heavy, just pushed from Gulf 4 or 5, I guess, and we're ready to taxi with Romeo.
152 heavy, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, or taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
7 Minneapolis Tower traffic is back taxiing downfield, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9er, line up and wait.
12 right, 9 line up, wait, 6127.
Super 4 heavy, Minneapolis ground. I'll call you right back. And 28 Minneapolis ground and metering. Romeo's current pushback approved for a 12 right at Alpha 9er intersection departure. Stay with me to taxi.
Monitor point 9, Delta 2450.
75 Minneapolis Tower traffic on a 3-mile final in November, cross runway 35, taxi via Lima. .3937 cross runway 4 on Quebec and monitor point 9er the rest of the way.
Minneapolis ground, your pushback is approved.
Three 107, the wind is variable at 4, flighting 120, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, clear for takeoff.
Heading 120, clear for takeoff, 12 right, 61 south.
Protect 4 Heavy, reposition via Alpha.
Sun Country Flight 107 off to LAS,
clear to land where you're
Las
parking.
Vegas.
3659 flighting 120, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, clear for takeoff.
Heading 120, clear for takeoff, 12 right at Whiskey 9, Sun Country 659.
Secretary 107, contact departure.
Departure, Secretary 107. Tower United 434, ready to continue taxi for departure.
Still. 2654, Minneapolis Tower runway 35, clear to land, copy Golf 22.
This is Delta 152 off to Paris Charles de Gaulle with an A330neo.
Tower United 434, we got our final weights and we're ready to continue taxi into 12 right.
Yeah, 434, roger that. United 434, yeah, you missed your earlier window, 13 to 16, new time 42 to 45, so just sit tight, we'll move you when it's time.
Alrighty, thanks.
$29.72, taxi straight ahead, taxi via Whiskey
Sun
10.
Country 659 with service to Denver, Colorado.
Hello, 2972, taxi straight ahead, doing Whiskey, taxi Whiskey 10, hold short of runway 12 right.
Secretary 659, contact departure.
Departure, Sun Country 659, yep.
2972 at Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, then straight ahead to join Bravo, continue via Bravo, Mike, Quebec.
So there's the United flight that we just heard earlier on frequency. Missed its window for departure, so it's going to have to sit tight here for just a second. The United flight was
Tower, Delta
United
152 Heavy, we're approaching
434.
Alpha 9.
Just wanted to make sure that I was calling it out correctly.
Delta 152 Heavy, runway 12 right at
With
Alpha 9,
service.
we'll line up and wait.
To Chicago O'Hare.
All right, 12 right, Alpha 9er, line up and wait, Delta 152 Heavy.
All right.
Delta 2972, heavy traffic will be holding in position at the intersection.
Taxi via Whiskey and hold short of runway 30 left at Whiskey 10.
Oh, what do we got over there?
Taxi via Kilo 8, Whiskey and hold short of runway 30 left at Whiskey 10.
Do you see it? Well, you don't, because the camera decided, nope, I'm not going to focus for you. Looks like somebody's flying a banner around over there. Can't tell what it says. It's too far away.
What's the gate number? Echo 14. Delta 152 Heavy, fly heading 105, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er, clear for takeoff. Landing 105, 12 right from Alpha 9er, clear for takeoff, Delta 152 Heavy. 2770 Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo, Mike, and Mike 6. The 1613 maps, chart runway 35, clear to land, the wind 1407, what's your gate number?
November 9070, Alpha Minneapolis ground, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
There we go. Delta 15, 2 heavy, 2 Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Join Bravo. .2770, monitor tower 126.7.
Country 3064, Minneapolis ground and metering. Romeo's Church, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9er. Taxi via Lima, Lima 7, hold short of runway 35. Ten 20, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4. Country 3064, monitor tower 123.67.
Chan Man letting us know that one of his best friends is pilot aboard Delta 152 to Charles de Gaulle. Happy we could catch that one for you. Gotta love it. Of course, those 330 Neos, they are quite quiet when they take off. The Trent 7000 engines are quite something to listen to. If you get over here to spot MSP, or anywhere in general, especially if there's a lot of moisture in the air or the air is
2064, Minneapolis ground.
really thick,
via Bravo, cross
you can cut it with a knife.
Okay, clear.
Or if the humidity is really high, chances are you're going to get conditions that will induce the growling effect on the Trent 7000 engines. When those engines growl, they have this deep harmonic rumble that is music to the ears of aviation enthusiasts, and I'll tell you what.
And hold short runway 30 left at Whiskey 10.
And when you're this close to the action as we are here at the aircraft viewing area, it's visceral. You feel it. Right down to the bone.
3064, traffic is on to 2 mile final. Breaker 4523, it looks like you missed Yankee, taxi via Kilo 8 Whiskey and hold short of the Whiskey 10 intersection.
So 2654, once you're beam the Delta intersection, you can angle up to Alpha the rest of the way.
And once we're beam Delta, we can Alpha the rest of the way.
Delta 2770, male strong, cross from my forward to the gate.
Whiskey 9er intersection. Secretary 3064, go straight ahead. You make the right turn on taxiway Whiskey, then take that to the Whiskey 9er intersection.
Tower Delta 2770, hold short of 22 at Mike 6.
Delta 2770, cross runway 4 and monitor point 9 or the rest of the way.
Cross runway 4, monitor point 9 or the rest of the way, Delta 2730.
I'm Air 737 left. They'll be around the corner. They'll be using Whiskey 9er also, so let's give way to them, please.
We'll give way to Prime 790.
Minneapolis, runway 35, clear to land. The wind is calm. What's your gate number?
Runway 4151, 31 Minneapolis ground, pushback approved, 12 right at Alpha 9.
That CRJ 200ER belongs to Tri-State Charter bound for Boston Logan. We'll see it depart here in just a minute.
At Alpha 9 for departure, stay with me.
Typically, if they're taxiing on Whiskey, they're going to 17 for departure.
Tower 26-7.
But since that's opposite of the traffic pattern here today, they're going off 12 right for departures.
1513, take straight ahead on Whiskey, sequence beyond the American Embraer, and I'll call you back with more in a second. Figure 4523, Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo, Mike 6. (1613) behind the American tail at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo, Mike, Quebec. Country 3064 at the Whiskey 9 intersection, flighting 120, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 12 right, and heading 120, country 3064.
Well, I thought we were going to have a duel there for just a second. The CRJ 200ER lined up face-to-face with one of Sun Country's prime air chartered 737-800 freighters.
23, cross runway 4 at Mike 6 and monitor point 9er now. (9070 Alpha, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9er, line up and wait.
12 right, Whiskey 9er, line up and wait. 70 Alpha.
Delta 1613, cross runway 4 on Quebec and monitor point 9er now.
All right, here's Sun Country 3064 with service to CVG, Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International.
Signature right, taxi, Romeo.
(2716) runway 35, clear to land, wind variable at 3, what's the gate?
Oh, your flight plan, I guess you guys timed out a little while ago.
Fly heading 105, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 105, right.
Delta 1028, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, line up and wait.
12 right at Alpha 9, line up and wait, Delta 1028.
Secretary 3064, heading 120, contact departure.
120 over departure, Sun Country, sir.
The 1028, flying 120, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
Heading 120, clear for takeoff, 9 right, Delta 1028.
Coverage 499, be ready to move. We're going to be the last for 12 right, otherwise we'll have to make a move for 30 left.
At Alpha 9er, taxi via Alpha.
12 right at Alpha 9er, taxi via Alpha, United 434. Country 1046, clear number 35, kilo going to hotel 2.
Secretary 1046 Minneapolis ground, hotel 2, I believe you said, taxi via Kilo Sierra Delta, cross runway 4.
You got it, Kilo Sierra Delta, cross runway 4, Secretary 1046.
Ventura 06 Minneapolis ground, did you get your new clearance?
Kilo Sierra Delta, cross runway 4 and monitor point 9er. 36, taxi via Kilo Sierra Delta, cross runway 4 and monitor point 9er.
499, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta 1028 off to Hartsfield Jackson with that 757-200.
Switch 505, Minneapolis metering, pushback approved, 30 left for departure now, and you can stay with me to taxi. Country 505, departure frequency will be 124.7.
Ground frequency 5 cross 4.
28, contact departure.
Our departure Delta 1028.
They're just now pushing off the Hotel 2, so you can slow the taxi and then Delta to the gate as able.
Alright, slow the taxi, Delta gate is able, Sun Country 1046, thanks.
Ground Southern 2575, Hotel 13 with Romeo ready to push.
2575, Minneapolis ground and metering. Plan 30 left for departure now. They just swung it around. Give way to Sun Country passenger tail on Delta, and your pushback's approved with me to taxi.
Alright, 30 left now. We'll give way to the Sun Country and we'll push on to Delta Southwest 2575.
First time that I recall having to do that during a live broadcast here at MSP International.
Once Sun Country clears the tail, your pushback's approved. Use caution. They're going to push off a
So they just flipped the airport.
Stay with me to taxi for 30 left.
So right here, we're looking at our
That's what I meant. Taxi via whiskey. Hold short.
potentially final 1-2 right departure for the day. This is United 434.
Affirmative. Ventura 06 Minneapolis.
A delayed
ground,
departure
whiskey,
off to
30
Chicago
left,
O'Hare
via whiskey.
with a 737 Next Gen Series -800.
Right, we're parking at Golf 4.
Delta 165 Heavy, copy Golf 4, planned to exit Alpha 4, and traffic is in position. Runway 12 right, clear to land, the wind is calm.
Clear to land 12 right, plan to exit Alpha 4, and we can taxi west on Alpha now?
Yep.
Alright.
Sun Country 499, pass down a Challenger out of the signature ramp, please. 006.
So folks, you heard that correctly. There's an aircraft that is right now on final approach for runway 12 right.
120, runway 12 right.
And that is Delta 165 Heavy from AMS.
Heading 120, right, Alpha 9, clear for takeoff, United 434.
This north parallel runway closure and the closure of the intersecting crosswind runway 422 making ops interesting almost every single day, especially today on Sunday where wind is not really a factor.
The 2716 at Whiskey 10 cross, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo Mike, Quebec, traffic's 2.5 out. United 434, contact departure.
Departure, United 434, take care.
2331 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
So imagine that. 165 Heavy's not quite close enough for me to get it with the action camera just yet.
125.75. I'm sorry, I missed the 2575.
Great to see, though. We're going to get at least one more 12 right arrival.
Runway 35, clear to land. The wind is variable at 4. 283 affirmative. Runway 35, clear to land. Wind's variable at 4.
Great way to end it, too, with an A330-300 from AMS.
Via Charlie 1, Charlie Whiskey.
And there is 165 Heavy.
Convoy 4151, are you guys not going to push? Okay, no problem. Just call me back when you're ready. You won't be interrupted.
716 taxi via Bravo Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4 and monitor point niner. down Southern 2575, ready to taxi with Romeo.
2575, run 30 left, taxi via Delta and Whiskey.
Alright, taxi 30 left, via Delta Whiskey, Delta 2575. Delta 165.
7505, double check the transponder, please, 3073.
5 clear to land, the wind is 1504, what's your gate number?
Plus 2575, that was not for you.
7.
3032. Delta 165, heavy Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha to the gate, what's the number?
Alpha to the gate, it's a Gulf 4 today, Delta 165.
All right, folks, here we go. We are now on the 30s.
Route continue via Delta Alpha. I'm sorry, who's ready to go? Convoy 4151, Minneapolis ground, let an RJ pass your tail on Delta, then your pushback is approved for 30 left. You can stay here to taxi. Secretary 505, right turn on Whiskey behind the Southwest.
Tower 06, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up away, be a short delay in position, I'll get you rolling.
Now, guys, 4236-39.
Minneapolis Tower, you fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Secretary 499, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up away. 30 left, line up away, Secretary 499.
Guys, 4236, opposite direction Airbus will be pulling in at Charlie 1. You can taxi around them. Plus 3131, right 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. He's going to Charlie 1, so correction, Endeavor 5331, they're pulling in a G4, just continue as you're able.
Secretary 499, fly runway heading, runway
Thank you so much, Elias
Lund.
Lund. Bringing out the popcorn. If you're snacking and watching at the same time, let me know. Curious what your snack selections are on this Sunday afternoon. Certainly a great day to be out weather-wise here at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airports. Winds right now are variable at 6.
Plus 2575, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line of point.
So it'll be interesting to see how the airport ops continue to shift around through the evening.
Plus 2557, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 30 left, runway heading, clear for takeoff, 2575. 2575, from an eyes to the wrong thing, you set it back. 499, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left turn 260, departure, secondary 499.
Secondary 505, runway 30 left, line of point.
30 left, line of point, 600.
Sorry, who's got an issue with 30 left? Roger, if you need anything else, let me know at there, 5231 hour, otherwise tower is 26.7. Okay, there 5331, turn left at Alpha 2, join Bravo short Alpha 1.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, let's take off mid-country 505.
Southwest 2575, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Heading 260 and switching Southwest 2575. Delta Alpha 30 left.
2575 off to Chicago Midway.
There 5331, you ready to copy your new clearance? 5331, clear to the Madison Airport via the Minneapolis 9 departure. Delta Lima Lima, Mike Sierra November, direct. Climb via the Civic set maintains 7,000. Departure frequency 125.75, squawk 3631.
Delta 1579, Minneapolis Tower, Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo Mike 6.
Alright, cross 30 left, Bravo Mike 6 for Delta 57.
United 732, Minneapolis Tower,
Sun Country
Whiskey 10, cross runway
505 that we
left,
just
taxi
saw
via
was
Bravo
service to
Mike 6.
DFW.
Bravo Mike 6, cross
Dallas Fort Worth International.
Secondary 605, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, departure, Sun Country 505, see you.
Pushback approved for a 30 left departure. Stay right here to taxi, please.
Number 5283, cross runway 4 and monitor point honor. Delta 1579, cross runway 4, monitor point honor.
Cross 4 will be on ground point 9, Delta 1579.
Southwest 3131, traffic's crossing at the other end, runway 30 left, line of point.
30 left on place, Southwest 3131.
720, your pushback's approved. You're going to stay on this frequency to taxi.
At 732, cross runway 4 at Mike 6, monitor point honor now. Good day.
Sorry, Mike 6, around point 9 right now. Yeah, 732.
Got a fresh batch of arrivals from runway 35. And bringing up the rear of this batch,
3131,
United 737 900ER in the Continental United merger livery.
Christian Southwest 3131 from upsetting 260, contact departure.
Up 260 over departure, enjoy your day, Southwest 3131.
Yes, 4236, Minneapolis, Tarny 30 left, line up and wait.
One, Roger. Let's see. Continue taxi, be behind the...
Southwest 3131.
It looks like the second
We
one.
just saw
Here, right
departs
there.
off 30 left, bound for
30
Kansas
left,
City, Missouri.
Bravo.
Airport code of MCI or KMCI.
Join Bravo, Delta 2983.
Yes, 4236, continue in position, traffic crosses at the end.
Frontier 3223 with Virginia the Wolf on the tail. An A321-200.
Hold short, Charlie, Delta.
About to get out of here shortly for Dallas, Fort
United
Worth.
732, Minneapolis ground at Mike 6. You can cross runway forward, hold short of Charlie. Alley's blocked, gates open.
Traffic holding in position, wind 150 at 5, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left. Can we have a wind check once again, Condor 2010?
Wind 150 at 5.
Thank you.
.983, continue Bravo, Mike 6, cross runway forward, hold short of Charlie, monitor ground .9.
Bravo, Mike 6, cross runway 4 short of Charlie for Delta 2983.
Let's Rapids Charlie, departure is Tango, altimeter 3031. Dallas 4236, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff, report leaving 2500.
Condor 2010 arriving runway 30 left. No.
Hold short of Charlie 6, be number 3 into the alley.
I should not be complaining. It probably is worse. It's a good thing that they're landing on 30 left where we could see them arrive, even though we're at the
93, monitor ground on
polar opposite end of the runway that we'd prefer to be at.
Delta 2983, Minneapolis ground, event instructions straight out on Bravo, turn left on runway 4, on 4 short of Charlie 6, turn number 3 into the alley.
Alright, Bravo, turn left on 4 short of Charlie 6, Delta 2983.
Back's got one in there, push there, we can moving out Charlie, then we'll get you guys there.
Thank you.
Delta 2756, Minneapolis meter, wait for an Embraer to pass, or I'm sorry, a CRJ9 to pass the tail from right to left, then push back as approved, runway 30 left, and point 9 to 6.
Yes, 4236, couple aircraft orbiting downtown 1,900, so stay runway heading for now, report 2500.
Roger, we'll let you know, Casper 236.
Envoy 4151, Minneapolis Tower, Causeway, Terminus, Sierra, heavy Airbus 330, runway 30 left, line up and way, traffic crosses downfield.
236 leaving 2500.
Yes, 4236, turn heading 340, contact departure, good day.
340 departure, good day. Casper 236.
Charlie Alpha.
Bliss Tower, Delta 2574, it's on the ILS 30 left.
2574, Minneapolis Tower, traffic's in position, wind 2006, caution my turbulence, previous travel, heavy Airbus 330, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 2574.
Condor 2010, left turn at Whiskey 9 if you're able.
Yeah, left turn Whiskey 9, Condor 2010.
2010, left turn Whiskey 9 and a left turn on a Whiskey, contact ground 121.9.
Left turn Whiskey 9, left Whiskey 121.9, Condor 2010.
Oh my goodness, they used almost all of 30 left.
Gas 4169, you give way to the CRJ9 at Charlie 5 ahead. It's a Delta bus, so we'll give way to you.
Approaching a 2-mile final, wind is variable at 3, fly runway, heading runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 30 left, takeoff. Sounds good, afternoon, Condor 2010, heavy vacating on Whiskey 9.
Condor 2010, heavy Minneapolis ground, rudder taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4, then via Delta, what's your gate?
Via Whiskey, cross runway 4 via Delta, and the gate is Hotel 6.
Thanks.
2203, make it Whiskey 9, please. Whiskey 9, hold short over runway 30 left.
Hey, Whiskey 9, hold short of 30 left, Delta 2203.
5531, Minneapolis Tower, traffic across downfield, traffic's 12 out, runway 30 left, line up and wait. 4151, nice job on the quick roll, Smith heading 260, contact departure.
260, contact departure, number 4151, see you.
Turn right down runway 4, contact ground point 9, traffic crosses at the end.
Block. Can we take runway 4 for Delta 2574?
Runway 4, contact ground point 8.
Right turn, runway 4, ground point 8, Delta 2574.
Now, Sir 989 at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, join Bravo.
Whiskey 10, cross 30 left, join Bravo, Skywest 3989.
2203, Whiskey 9, cross runway 30 left, join Bravo, behind the Embraer, please.
All right, cross 12 right, join Whiskey 3 behind the Embraer, Delta 2203.
Join Bravo, Bravo behind the Embraer.
Join Bravo behind the Embraer, Delta 2203.
We're in Charlie 6 to the gate. Delta 2756, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha. Delta 2732, maps going, hold push for 1 moment. I'm sorry, Delta 20, yeah, Delta 2732, hold the push 1 moment. I'm going to check on company, see if they're ready to move. Delta 2866 ground, you guys ready to move?
Fully on the roll.
Runway 30 left, runway heading 6, take off to 5331.
For your edict. Delta 2732, wait for company to pass the tail from left to right, and then pushback is approved. Runway 30 left, port 9 out of taxi.
Give you a Bravo, Mike, Quebec.
That landing roll was humongous.
And Delta 2732, new departure.
And of course, a great taxi by Han Whiskey.
Delta 2866, aim for you 125.75, new departure frequency.
9.9 Delta 2203.
Sun Country 219, Minneapolis meter, push approved, runway 30 left and point 9er to taxi.
Mike, cross runway 12 right, give you a Mike, Quebec behind the 73. Delta 2167, Minneapolis Tower, amend the route, turn left at Whiskey 8, cross runway 30 left, and then straight ahead to join Bravo.
Looking to make a left on Whiskey 8, cross 30 left, straight ahead to join Bravo, Delta 2167.
Denver 5331, report leaving 2,500, traffic overing downtown 1,900.
Roger, report 10 there, 5331.
Hold short of Charlie.
Traffic on a 10-mile final, 30 left, line up and wait, traffic's crossing out.
Condor 2010 Heavy, sorry about that. They pushed out of a gate that wasn't planning. If you're able to make the right turn on Tango, left on Charlie, and the left on Charlie 2 to the gate, thanks.
5331, try heading 360, contact departure.
Right, 360, departure, Endeavor 5331, good day.
5 ops direction on Quebec, they're short of Charlie, waiting for you.
500, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
175, opposite direction on Quebec, they're going to hold short of Charlie for you.
Okay, sounds good, thank you. They're holding short Charlie ground, South Mike.
Thanks.
2167, taxi via Bravo, Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, monitor ground on point 9.
Bravo, Mike, Quebec, cross 4 and point 9, Delta 2167. Tower, just 1278, 30 left.
1278, Minneapolis Tower, wind is variable at 4, runway 30 left, cleared to land, traffic holding in position.
30 left, cleared to land, Delta 1278.
West 3989, once Delta clears, join Charlie Papa, and then rejoin Quebec past that Delta pushback.
For takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Am I heading 30 left? Out Skywest 4169.
20 traffic, head straight, opening downtown 1,900, 2 aircraft.
Yeah, looking just 720.
There, that's your gate. They're pushing out away down there. The 2203?
Yeah, go ahead.
2203, yeah, just straight ahead on Quebec, short of the pushback. They're pushing out of your gate, Charlie 11, so just straight ahead on Quebec, short of them.
All right, stick down to back and hold short, let them get out Delta 2203.
Thanks. And SkyWest, Christian Endeavor 4834. Yap's ground, main instructions taxi via Papa, Charlie and Papa, and then you can rejoin Quebec after the pushback way down there.
That was 4169, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Of 260 departure, Skywest 4169.
The 2274 Minneapolis Tower, disregard. 941 Minneapolis Tower, men they're out at Whiskey 10, hold short, runway 30 left.
Once you get down towards Alpha 3, join Bravo short of Alpha 1, and they can wait for your time there for me. Just continue ahead short of Charlie 2. I got one behind you who wants to go into Delta 4, so just ahead short of Charlie 2. I got company opposite direction. They're going to pull forward. Direction they're going to pull forward, but I'll get them around you shortly.
Stop at Charlie 2, Delta 2203.
Thank you.
Zero left, gate Charlie 9.
A320.
Delta 1278, turn right, Delta or Charlie, contact ground point 9, traffic crosses downfield.
Delta point 9, Delta 12.
Delta 2274, traffic exiting at Delta at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, then join Alpha, please, traffic 2 mile final.
Delta 941?
Sorry, 941 at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, join Alpha.
Good, across 30 left at Whiskey 10 and Alpha Delta 941.
Delta 2274, sorry, keep mixing you up, hold short on runway 30 left at Alpha, Whiskey 3.
Hold short 30 left at Whiskey 3, Delta 2274, no problem.
Delta 941, nodal A, please.
Copy.
Papa for me. Once you're past them, rejoin Quebec to your gate.
All right, clear join Papa and then back to Quebec to get to the gate, Delta 2203.
Yeah, Delta 2756, we're still waiting on numbers.
Who's waiting on numbers?
2756.
Delta 2756, roger. Well, it should be fine there. Just continue via Alpha.
Good across 4, ground point 9, Delta 941.
Taxi via Delta and Whiskey.
Visual approach runway 30 left.
UPS 560 Avenue, Minneapolis Tower, winds variable at 4, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Third land runway 30 left, UPS 560 Avenue.
Delta 1278, which gate you going to?
1278 going to Golf 1.
1278, taxi the gate.
Taxi gate to 1278, thanks.
Delta 2732, continue runway 30 left via Quebec Charlie Alpha, thanks.
Quebec Charlie Alpha, 30 left.
And Delta 2060, 56, correction, 2066, give way to company Alpha 3 there.
Give way to company Alpha 3, we got him. Delta 2066, yep.
Thanks, Chip, and then as you're able, again, join Bravo short of Alpha 1.
2171, right turn at Alpha 8, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Right turn Alpha 8, join Alpha point 9 for ground, Delta 2131.
Delta 2877 at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, then join Alpha, traffic center 3 mile final.
All right, at Whiskey 10, cross 30 left, join Alpha, Delta 2877.
Delta 2274, Bravo to the gate, monitor point 9.
Bravo to the gate, monitor point 9, Delta 2077.
Spot 6 of the de-ice pad awaited out there.
Bravo, spot 6, 2877. Delta 941 is from 4 Alpha for box 8.
Point 9.
Point 9. Box 8, yeah, Alpha, Delta 941. Ground Delta 10, right back.
Delta 10 heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left via Alpha, Delta 10 is.
Delta 2866, you can monitor tower 126.7, they'll pull you up at the appropriate time. Delta 2866, you can monitor tower 126.7, they'll pull you forward at the appropriate time.
140, equation 1704, runway 30 left clear line.
Secretary 909, traffic's clear, pushback approved.
Tower Delta 2756, hold charter, still waiting on number. Calling tower without number second. That's Delta 2756, hold charter, still waiting on number. 2756, copy that, let me know when you're ready to go. Minneapolis Tower, Delta 714, visual 30 left. 714, Minneapolis Tower, wind is variable at 4, runway 30 left, clear line. 30 left, clear line, Delta 714. Minneapolis Tower, hold short, runway 30 left at Whiskey 9.
All right, here is UPS 560 Heavy from Louisville, Kentucky. The A300.
UPS 560 Heavy, if you got it, turn left at Mike, taxi Mike Tango, monitor .9. Mike Tango, monitor .9, UPS 560 Heavy, sail. 2695, traffic 3 mile final at Whiskey 9, cross runway 30 left, then join Bravo. Cross 30 left at Whiskey 9, then join Bravo, Delta 2695. .95, taxi via Bravo Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, monitor ground, .9er. Bravo Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, monitor ground, .9er, Delta 2695.
Yeah, looks like we got a developing situation off in the distance. Not sure where that smoke is coming from.
Down to 2660. You want us with you or over the tower, and you still showing at 30 after?
Delta 2066, you can monitor tower 126.7 and affirmative 2231.
31 and over the tower, thanks for the help. Say happy day, 2660. We'll be ready. 2756, copy that. Runway 30 left, line out.
Well, that doesn't look good.
10 mile final. Line up and wait, 30 left, Delta 2756.
Delta 2732, amend instructions, taxi via Alpha Alpha 3, hold short, runway 30 left. We'll get you on the other side to get you out near your window here.
Okay, Alpha Alpha 3 Bravo then, short 30 left, Delta 2632.
No, Delta 2732, no, it'll be Alpha, there'll be right turn Alpha 3, hold short, runway 30 left at Alpha 3.
Oh, okay, Alpha 3, short 30 left, heading runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. Delta 2936, Minneapolis Tower, man, they're out, taxi straight ahead, cross runway 4, then at Delta. Delta, hold short runway, what's your rate? Cross runway 4, Delta 714.
Delta 2732, monitor tower 126.7, they'll get you on the other side there.
Over to tower, Delta 2732. Delta ground, Sun Country 909er, ready for taxi Tango.
Sun Country 909, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta and Whiskey.
Tower, Southwest 25, 27, visual 30 left. Southwest 25, 27, Minneapolis Tower, wind is variable at 3, running 30 left, cleared 2 land. 30 left, cleared land, Southwest 25, 27. Tower 2732, Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 3, cross runway 30 left, then join Whiskey, traffic 5 out. At Alpha 3, Minneapolis Tower, traffic crossing outfield, traffic 5 out, running 30 left, line up lane. Tower 30 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing, no field. Affirmative, Sun Country 219, runway 30 left, line up and wait. 30 left, line up and wait, Sun Country 219. 2732 without delay at Delta, cross runway 30 left, straight ahead to Fox.
There's that flying banner off at the distance. The Auxiliary radar to the left of your screen.
Delta 2936 at Delta cross runway 30 left, nodally.
At Delta cross 30 left, nodally at Delta 2936.
That banner towards the top of the screen there. Not sure.
Report leaving 2100.
Again, what it says. Going to go back to the
500 now, Delta 27.
billowing clouds of smoke in the distance.
360 departure, good day, Delta 2766.
It looks like we got a fire or something going on here.
219, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. 30 left, traffic 2 mile final.
Ground, hold the push for a moment, I'll get you going here.
Good, still good with Delta 2936 going to Fox 3.
36, affirmative, straight into Fox 3, monitor point 9.
Straight into Fox 3, monitor point 9, Delta 2936.
South at X383, 7.5, visual 30 left.
X383 heavy Minneapolis Tower starts slow on a final, traffic mile out, traffic in position, wind is a variable at 5, runway 30 left, cleared 2 land.
Going 30 left, slow on the final, FedEx 383.
Zone 14, which gate you going to again?
We're going down to Charlie.
So Zone 14, tell you what, you can join Papa to your gate, that's fine.
Join Papa to the gate, Delta.
Thanks, Delta 2695. If your crew's not there to pull you in, just make sure you turn in towards the gate so I can push that one off Delta 5 once you pass.
5 copy Delta 3 is all here, back to Charlie 2.
Okay, thanks. Delta 1476, I put the 717 out on Papa, so once the Airbus passes your tail, now pushes approved for 30 left.
Southwest 2527, turn left at Charlie and contact ground point 9.
Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 2527.
Delta 413, Minneapolis Tower without delay at Mike, cross runway 30 left, and then continue Mike, Quebec.
Clear across 30 left to Mike, Quebec, Delta 413.
Delta 413, no delay, please, traffic in position, traffic's 3 out.
No delay. Grass up to 25, 27, we're off at Charlie, going to hotel left.
25, 27, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie Tango.
Charlie Tango, 25, 27.
2732, traffic's approaching a 2 mile final, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, for takeoff.
Southwest 2580, give way to company from your left.
Give way to company to our left, Southwest 2580.
Coming up shortly for departure on 30 left, we'll have Delta 10
Clear across 4, Quebec, monitor ground.
to London Heathrow at the A330-200. We've also got FedEx 383 Heavy. It looks like scooting on in here in just a minute.
Let's see. Let's hold position on the temperature is down after that one, as long as the gate should be far.
Tower men, they're out, taxi via Mike, taxi via Whiskey and Whiskey 3, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right at Whiskey 3.
Whiskey 3, and clear across runway 4, hold short 30 left to Whiskey 3, Delta 29.
I got you 909, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up wait, 909.
Delta 2732, maintain runway heading, report leaving 2500, traffic orbiting downtown 1900.
Delta 2732, maintain runway heading.
Delta 413, Minneapolis ground, you can proceed around the 717 to your gate.
132, 532,
2732, it's landing 360 and contact departure.
Right, 360 departure, Delta 2732.
Delta 2084, give way to FedEx at Whiskey at Mike, please.
Way to FedEx, Delta 2084.
FedEx 383 Heavy, left turn at Mike, taxi Mike Tango, monitor ground point 9.
Left turn at Mike Tango, monitor ground, FedEx 383 Heavy.
2077, Minneapolis ground, your gate's pushing now. I'll get you to it here shortly.
Roger. Way 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, take off.
Surrender, FedEx 3 to Kiev.
Taxi ahead. To the 1476, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Then heavy on the 30 left, line up and wait, traffic's running 6 mile final. That'll be traffic 12 miles final. Country 909, thanks for your help. Trim up heading 260 and contact departure.
Left 260 over departure, Sun Country 909, no problem.
Delta 10 heavy, fly runway heading, report leaving 3000, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Point heading, report out of 3000, come 3 left,
let's make it Whiskey 5 now. Whiskey 5, hold short runway 30 left.
I will hold short 30 left at Whiskey 5 now, Delta 2094.
Delta 2094 at Whiskey 5, cross runway 30 left, then Alpha to the gate, monitor point 9 with your cross.
I clear across 30 left at Whiskey 5, Alpha to the gate, monitor ground, Delta 2094. You're good.
Sun Country 1913, if started 30 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
30 left, line up and wait, Sun Country 1913.
Switching interior, it'll be runway 12 right for departure. Let me know when you're ready to taxi for that one.
Okay, we'll let you know, Delta 160 heavy. Mike 6 up 1569. Lucky Spectra 30 left.
Who's we? So who was that again?
Spectra flight 3223.
Spectra flight 3233, affirmative, yep, expect runway 30 left, see ya.
And a wind check real quick.
Wind is 1604.
Yep.
Keyline 5120, did you call for taxi?
Delta 10 heavy.
Delta 1569, taxi Mike 6 and Delta, cross runway 4.
Mike 6, Delta cleared to cross 4, Delta 1569. Minneapolis Tower, Delta 2057 is 5 miles 30 left,
2057, Minneapolis Tower, wind is estimated 160 at 4, traffic's holding a position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left,
5 meter push approved, it'll be runway 12
And
right.
there's Delta 160 heavy.
And point 9 to taxi.
Getting ready to get out of here for AMS.
Delta 160 heavy, do you have something?
Negative, we'll give you a call in a minute.
Okay. Keyline 5120 for you to be runway 12 right at Alpha 9er intersection, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
I got you 1913, fly runway heading runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff, caution wait terminal support heavy Airbus ahead.
Runway heading, good to take off, steady left, country 1913.
Delta 10 heavy, thanks for that, runway heading 360, contact departure, have a great day.
Hey, we're in the right turn going to north, going departure 10 heavy, have a great day.
2866, you're waiting for a company 717, that'll be your sequence at the end.
F17, we'll go Delta 26.
Alpha 9er intersection and point 9er to taxi.
Go ahead, Delta 26. Tower, good eve, that's good, that's all 634 AD, fully established to the left.
Airfare 634 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind is estimated 160 at 4, runway 30 left, cleared to land, traffic will hold in position, start flowing to final approach speed.
Okay, reducing your final approach speed from 634, careful at the 30. Ground Delta 160 heavy is ready for taxi now.
Delta 160 Heavy, roger, runway 12 right. Can you do Alpha 9 intersection, or do you need full length?
Stand by. No, we'll need full length for Delta 160 Heavy.
Delta 160 Heavy, roger, runway 12 right. Full length taxi via Delta Alpha, cross runway 4, but on Alpha, short of Alpha 10 for now.
Delta Alpha, cross runway 4, short of Alpha 10. Was it Alpha 10 for now, Delta 160 Heavy?
That's correct. Yep, Delta 10 Heavy, just taxi Delta Alpha, cross runway 4, but hold short of Alpha 10 so we can get some crossers.
Delta Alpha, cross 4, short of Alpha 10, Delta 160 Heavy.
Oh, wow.
Delta 2057, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point, enter.
Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 2057, good day. Heading ground, Delta 2057, exiting at Charlie, Charlie 5.
3, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Another runway heading 150.
Rich 1913, verify altitude 2,800 and climbing.
2877, I need you to make the left turnaround there and join Bravo for me. So left turnaround Bravo and hold short of Mike.
Alright, left turn Bravo, short of Mike, Delta 27.
Thank you.
Charge just at 371 on the business 30.
Jet 371, Minneapolis tower winds estimated.
All right, folks.
Approximately 10 miles 0 over 5
Arriving
miles,
shortly
5,000
from
Delta
Charles de
Heavy,
Gaulle in
777,
Paris.
30 left.
634 Heavy with a 777-200 ER. And she'll be making an arrival on 30 left, so we will actually be seeing it.
Ground for country 65 taxi.
Delta 10 Heavy, I'm in instructions on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 8, please, for potential exiting traffic.
23, left heading 260, contact departure.
Turn 260 departure from flight 3223. Okay, we'll cross runway 4 on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 8 now, Delta 160 Heavy.
Thanks. Keyline 5120, affirmative on Alpha, cross runway 422.
Ground for country 65 taxi.
Country 635, roger, runway, stand by 1 second. Keyline 5120, hold short of taxiway, Mike.
The Airbus, the Embraer will wait for you and taxi via Mike and Bravo.
Okay, Mike and Bravo behind the heavy 300, front 634. Direction.
Okay, thanks.
France 634 Heavy, taxi via Mike, Bravo, cross runway 4, monitor ground on 121.9, he'll have more for you.
Okay, proceeding Mike, Bravo, clear to cross 4, then monitoring ground 121.9, and front 634, good evening.
Delta 1476, fly runway heading, report leaving 2,500, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Confirm call time for Delta 2866.
2866, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, so takeoff, that's my signal. Delta 170 Heavy is with you, visual 30 left.
Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic's in a mile final, winds estimated at 1604, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 170 Heavy.
1476, hold short, runway 30 left.
Country 635, runway 30
What you
left,
are seeing is not an accident. Delta 160 requesting departure 12 right.
Delta and Whiskey cross runway 4.
Opposite the traffic pattern on 30 left. How about this?
2866, report leaving 2,500, traffic over downtown 1,900.
Bravo cross runway 4.
Bravo cross 4, Delta 2877.
Jet 371, if you can make Whiskey 7, that'd be great. Turn left there, and Whiskey to signature, monitor point 9.
7 Whiskey, Jet 371.
Sky was 4043, traffic exiting at Whiskey 7 at Mike, cross runway 30 left, continue via Mike, Quebec.
Alright, cross runway 30 left via Mike, Quebec, Sky was 4043.
Traffic 2.5 off.
Tower. Delta 160 Heavy, yep, short of Alpha 10, please. Monitor Tower 126.7.
Short of Alpha 10, over to Tower, Delta 160 Heavy.
Blue 1178, Minneapolis meter, ATIS Tango's current, but that's going to change. Expect runway 12 right at Whiskey 9 intersection for departure. Pushback is approved, point 9 to taxi.
Mike, hold short, runway 30 left.
At Mike, hold short, 30 left, Denver 5041.
Dallas 4043, taxi via Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, monitor ground on point enter.
Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, point 9, Sky was 4043.
Delta 2866, verify 3200. 2866 tower.
26, yep, 2600.
2866, training 360 and contact departure.
Picture 360 over departure, goes 20.
Sun Country 635 might be just a short delay once you get on
All right,
the
here's
Whiskey
Delta
there,
170
the
Heavy
RJ
with the
is waiting
flagship
across the runway.
A350 from Seoul, South Korea.
We'll look out for the RJ 635.
Traffic on a 5-mile funnel. Swimming up Tower, caution, way turbulence, previous travel, heavy Airbus 350, traffic holding in position, winds estimated 16 at 4, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Sky was 30 at 60.
Secretary 3016, thanks. You can monitor Tower 123.67.
Delta 170 Heavy, Fable, turn right at Mike.
Alright, we'll turn right turn at Mike for 170 Heavy.
170 Heavy, Mike, Alpha, cross runway 4, monitor ground point enter.
Mike Alpha, cross runway ground point 9 at Delta 170 Heavy.
Delta 1476, fly runway heading airport, leaving 2500, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 1476, takeoff 30 left, runway heading, airport leaving 2500.
17, stand by. Okay, 17, stand by. Country 635, you're going to give way to 2 RJs there at the Mike intersection, and then cross runway 4 behind the 2 RJs, continue to Whiskey to run Whiskey 9.
Alright, we'll continue Whiskey to 12 right behind the 2 RJs, Sun Country 635.
Alaska 817, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie and Alpha, cross runway 4.
12 right via Whiskey 9, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, cross 24 left.
Ground Delta 170 Heavy, Whiskey 1, Alpha, cleared 14. 170 Heavy, taxi via Alpha to the gate. To the gate, Delta 175, proceed Sierra, Charlie, and then Delta, or Sierra, Charlie, Delta, Kilo 3, hold short at runway 35. In 1959, roger, wait for company to pass or clear your tail there. They're on the taxi. And then your push is approved. It'll be runway 12 right at Whiskey 9. Monitor Tower 123.67.
60, contact departure.
360, contact departure, Delta 1476.
Bus 3861, turn right at Charlie, and contact ground point 9, travel across head.
Charlie point 9, go.
Number 5041, traffic exiting at Charlie at Mike, cross runway 30 left, continue via Mike, Quebec.
Cross runway 30 left at Mike, continue Mike, Quebec, Denver 5041.
Delta 11-0, Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 30 left, continue via Mike, Quebec.
Cross 30 left, continue Mike, Quebec, Delta 1101.
1533 Minneapolis Tower at Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo.
Third across 30, left and join Whiskey Bravo, Delta 1533.
Cross runway 4.
Whiskey cross 4, Sun Country 635.
D41, taxi via Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, monitor ground, point 9.
Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, and then over to ground, point 9, over 5041.
Delta 1101, right turn on Alpha, cross runway 4, then Delta to the gate, monitor ground, point 9.
All right, right turn on Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta to the gate, monitor ground, point 9, Delta 1101.
Yep. Alaska 817, give way to the 717 opposite direction. They're going to be turning on the runway.
I think that will give way, Alaska 817.
Delta 1101, turn left on the runway. Left turn on runway 4, and then Bravo Delta.
Left turn on 4, Bravo Delta to the Delta 1101.
Alaska 817, thanks. Continue via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Continue via Alpha, cross 4, Alaska 817.
The 160 heavy, flight heading 105, runway 12 right, full length, cleared for takeoff, wind calm.
Heading 105, 12 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 160 heavy.
.2754 Minneapolis Tower, caution jet blast, departing heavy Airbus 330 at Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo.
Whiskey 10, cross 12 right, join Bravo, Delta 2754.
Ground Delta 1530, I'm sorry, I guess Tower Delta 1533, Bravo short 4.
The 1533, monitor ground on point 9er.
1533, yep.
Yes, I'm sorry.
1533, left turn on Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4. Although it looks like your gate is occupied, let's go straight ahead. Straight ahead now on Bravo, left turn on runway 4, short of Quebec.
Delta 2521 Minneapolis Tower at Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo.
Clear across 20 left at Whiskey 10, join Bravo, Delta 2521.
Delta 2754, taxi via Bravo, Mike, Quebec, hold short runway 4, monitor ground, point 9.
Bravo, Mike, Quebec, hold short 4.9, Delta 2754.
Delta 2521, taxi via Bravo, Mike, Quebec, hold short runway 4, monitor point 9.
Bravo, Mike, Quebec, and monitor point 9, Delta 2521. Hold short.
Delta 2521, hold short runway 4 at Quebec.
Go to 4, Quebec, monitor 219, Delta 2521.
Delta 160 heavy, contact departure. Thanks for your help today.
Departure, good day, Delta 160.
1959, left turn runway 12 right, taxi via Delta, 12 right at Whiskey 9, taxi via Delta and Whiskey.
So, folks, they flipped the airport yet again. Well, it happens.
Nine 5120 again, caution rate turn left to be about 5 miles in trail, the heavy Airbus 330, turn left heading 090, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, clear for takeoff.
Give way to the Sun Country opposite direction on Whiskey.
5120 heading 090, left turn 090. Runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, line up and wait.
12 right at Whiskey 9, line up, wait for 5665.
1379 Minneapolis Tower at Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo.
We'll cross Whiskey 10 at, and join Bravo, Delta 1379.
Sun Country 635, fly heading 120, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, cleared for takeoff.
120, 12 right at Whiskey 9, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 635.
Alaska 817, Minneapolis Tower, 12 right at Alpha 9, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 12 right, Alpha 9, Alaska.
All right, folks, we're going to have a flurry of departures on 12 right. We're back on the 12s.
Delta 1379, taxi via Bravo, Mike 6, cross runway 4, monitor point 9.
All right, Mike 6, cross 4, monitor point 9, Delta 1379.
Then runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
All right, new departure at 24-7, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4, set at 900. Ground, JetBlue 1178 West Tower.
JetBlue 1178, affirmative now, 126.7.
267, JetBlue 1178.
12 right, Alaska 817.
I got you 3016, Minneapolis Tower, 12 right at Whiskey 9, line up and wait.
12 right, Whiskey 9, line up and wait, Sun Country 3016.
Yeah, it was 5830, Minneapolis Tower at Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo.
All right, Whiskey 10, cross 12 right, join Bravo, Scouts 5830.
Quebec, cross runway 4.
Quebec cross 4 to the gate.
Big cross forward, Delta 25, left turn.
Continue straight ahead, Bravo, cross runway 4, Delta to your gate.
All right, Bravo will cross runway 4, join Delta to the gate, Delta 1379.
Roger, 3016, fly heading 120, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 120, 12 right, Whiskey 9, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 3016.
JetBlue 1178, Minneapolis Tower, 12 right at Whiskey 9, line up and wait.
Halfway, 12 right, Whiskey 9, JetBlue 1178.
That was 4015, Minneapolis Tower at Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo.
This is going into D5, you can just taxi around them to make it quicker.
They could around them, that's my question, I think.
2006, Minneapolis Tower, wind is variable at 4, runway 35, clear to land, say it again. Thirty-eight 43, taxi Yankee, Whiskey 10, hold short, runway, what's your rate? Blue 1178, turn left heading is 090, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 090, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1178.
Engine 228, Minneapolis Tower, winds variable at 3, runway 35, clear to land, say the gate.
Uniform is current. It'll be runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, or correction, Alpha 9 for your departure.
The 3843, Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo.
4.7.
30, taxi via Bravo, Mike Quebec, cross runway 4, monitor point 9.
All right, Bravo, Mike Quebec, and then cross 14 and join over to ground, Scouts 5830.
Yeah, it's 4015, taxi Bravo, Mike Quebec, cross runway 4, monitor point 9. Country 3016, contact departure.
Departure, Sun Country 3016.
Now, it might be common everywhere else, but the JetBlue A321 that we just saw depart off runway 12 right, it's an uncommon sight here at MSP Airport because typically JetBlue will send us A220s
Delta short of
or
Quebec.
Embraer 190 series aircraft. Rarely will they send us an A320 or an A321, mind you, at that.
5830, contact ground point 9.
Contact ground point 9, Scouts 5830.
That was 3843, taxi via Bravo, Mike Quebec, and a hold short.
Great to see departures back on runway 12 right. Not that we didn't like them off 30 left. I kind of like them off 30 left a little bit more from this location.
Short of Quebec, traffic's pushing
just
back
because
from
you can see
Echo 6.
the rotation
Have a good
or
one.
when the moment when the aircraft rotates to get airborne. You're looking at it from behind, not head on, or side on, coming towards you.
Current, 0.9er for your taxi, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9.
2406, Minneapolis Tower, wind is 1103, runway 35, clear to land, to the gate. Pitch ready for 42, taxi via Tango Mike Whiskey, cross runway 4, and monitor ground on point enter. Jet 900, turn left heading 105, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, left turn 105, it's Jet 900.
Cross Quebec on runway, or cross runway 4 on Quebec, that was 4015.
To 1959, contact departure.
Thank you, sir. To departure, 10 country 1959,
That's 4254, Minneapolis Tower, wind is 1003, runway 35, clear to land, to the gate. From 228, turn right, and then a right to join Kilo a little more. Out of 2006, taxi via Bravo Mike Quebec, hold short runway 4, monitor point 9.
Bad news, they just extended your edict to 2349. We called and checked, we told them you're pushing, but 2349 is what it is, so another hour.
Well, that's not what I wanted to hear. All right, we're starting up our engine right now. Just give me a sec to talk to Captain. I'll give you a call back.
No problem. Yeah, I need to move you. Traffic's waiting to park there, so I will move you once you're ready.
Okay, sounds good. We'll finish starting this engine. I'll get disconnected, and then we'll give you a call.
The urge to say wop wop.
Get 3043 on Quebec, cross runway 4, continue your gate.
35, clear to land, to the gate.
Runway 4 Quebec, and then we missed the rest.
3843, continue Quebec, cross runway 4 all the way to your gate.
All right,
Jet 820, stand by. Okay, 3843, just continue Quebec now, cross runway 4 all the way.
we're doing it. Okay, 3843.
Ground Country 261, are we able to do our cross lead start here?
I got you 261, I want to turn, yeah, you can do it there, it's fine.
All right, Roger.
Let's go back to our
runway 12 right at Whiskey 9 taxi.
multi-view. There we go.
Cross runway 4.
10, hold short runway 12 right.
brand new for today's broadcast out of MSP International Airport.
0406, hold short runway 12 right at Whiskey 10.
Tracking data provided courtesy of the ADSB.LOL open source flight tracking software, and also OpenStreetMaps contributors as well. ADSB can see stuff that Flight Radar cannot most of the time.
Quebec, cross runway 4 to your gate.
Cross 4 in Quebec, Delta 2006.
06 at Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, then join Bravo more.
ADSB we also felt was this particular open source version of ADSB, we felt that this was the best option for adding a flight tracker here to MSP Airport Live, just to try and introduce some new elements for all of you during our live broadcast, to make it a little bit more entertaining, also to give you a better picture of what's going on
1900, Roger.
around
Wait for one
MSP
more
International.
RJ
When we
pass,
are broadcasting
717
live,
pass
of course, you
off your
can
left,
visit
and I'll have
the adsb.aol link anytime 24/7. But of
behind the
course,
717 off to your left, you can join Quebec. Company will be moving here shortly.
you get the full picture when ADSB
130 at 3, runway
is
35,
flown in.
cleared to land. Say it again.
All you need to know it as is our integrated flight tracker.
Engine 228, Roger. Turn left on Charlie, and then Charlie, 2 to your gate.
Speaking of integrations here at MSP Airport Live, we don't just have our flight tracker,
passes off your left.
our flight tracking data
Make the left turn out
to show and
taxi,
to play around with during the broadcasts as well.
Alpha 9 via Papa,
It's going to take a second to pull it up here. In addition to this,
Mike 6, cross runway 4, monitor ground point enter.
we also have live weather radar for the Twin Cities metro area. There's nothing on radar. It is absolutely clear. There is nothing on radar today. Gotta love that. All the green areas you see, that's all the flooding. The month of June has just been unfathomable when it comes to rainfall totals here in the state of Minnesota.
830, Quebec to your gate, please.
Wind.
It's just been a relentless barrage of thunderstorms and showers, and
That's 4254.
Valley Fair, which is a Cedar Fair park here in Minnesota. It's actually one of the original founding parks in the Cedar Fair chain. Opened in the mid-1970s. A good chunk of the park, even though it is displaced a fair amount from the banks of the Minnesota River, in which it overlooks, the water actually has consumed at least a quarter of the park. Most of the parking lot, it is a huge parking lot. It's completely flooded out. And I've never seen the Minnesota River here in the Twin Cities, which, by the way, is underneath the approach path for the 30 parallels when aircraft arrive here to MSP Airport. I've never seen the river at its current level ever. And I've lived in Minnesota for all my life, and as far back as I can remember, I never remember waters being as high as they are now. Just a record-breaking month of June for rainfall in 2024.
Affirmative.
And then right turn at Quebec.
Much of the Fort Snelling State Park is all flooded out along the river.
2406, monitor ground now on point enter.
Sky 4254, taxi via Bravo, Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4.
It was a...
I got intermittent stuck mic there on ground frequency, use caution.
Roger, Roger.
Sky's 4254, taxi via Mike and Quebec, cross runway 4 to your gate.
Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4 to gate.
That was not us. That scanner audio issue that you just heard, folks, that was not us. 100% not us.
H820, flight heading 120.
It happens.
Contact departure.
120, departure, 820,
American 2140, taxi via Bravo, Mike 6, cross runway 4, monitor ground on point enter.
1900, I'm going to park you into the 1-2 right pad. Are you ready to keep moving?
Yeah, we're ready, 1900.
1900, right turn there on Bravo, and then pull into spot in one of the first spots there, first or two or three spots there. Traffic opposite direction, American will give way to you.
All right, copy that. We're making the right turn onto Bravo. We'll just turn into one of the first few spots, and American gives way to us, 1900.
American 2140 ground.
2140, you can monitor ground now on point enter. Yeah, that's right. Let's go to departure this Victor, altimeter 3030. 5588, taxi straight ahead, cross, runway 12 right, then a right turn on a Bravo.
Here's a live look at the aircraft viewing area, MSP Airport's official sanctioned aircraft viewing area. One of the coolest spots to view the aviation scene up close and personally to all of the action
2140, you can continue
in the United States.
Bravo.
There's
Mike,
few facilities
Mike 6,
like this,
cross,
and we're
runway 4 to the
certainly
gate.
grateful to
Okay, Bravo, Mike,
broadcast from
6,
such a
cross
great
runway
space
4 to
here
the
at
gate
the
for American 2140, thanks.
at the center of the airport. We are right in the middle of all the action here at MSP International. Much of this parking lot was full earlier in the day. There's some people that have filed out. I would imagine it's going to be a little bit more busy in the evening. Nothing beats golden hour from this location, especially on a Sunday night, I'll tell you what.
350 88, taxi via Bravo, Mike, and Mike 6, cross runway 4, monitor ground on point 9. Pilot 3171, taxi via Tango, Mike Whiskey, cross runway 4, monitor ground on point 9. 3121 at Mike, cross regression at Whiskey, cross runway 4. 3261, you be ready here in the next minute?
Hello, United Evo Blue Max 8.
Join Whiskey, Whiskey 10, cross, runway 12 right, then join Bravo.
It looks like this aircraft is waiting for a departure slot.
Be a Sun Country departure from the,
My guess is the reason that they are waiting here is their destination, whatever gate that they are going to arrive at,
runway 12 right at Whiskey 9er,
is currently being occupied.
Heading 120, 12 right.
There's something going on at the arrival airport that is now forced him to wait here, or I don't know, maybe it has something to do with here. Who knows?
Twilight 3171, roger that,
I've
thanks.
seen
Whiskey,
both happen
cross runway
before.
4 to parking.
Cross runway 4 on Whiskey to parking, your signature. Thank you, 31.
And that United flight is Flight 1900 to EWR, which is the airport code for Newark Liberty International. The MAX 8 in charge, November 172 Niner 6 is the registration. Hot diggity dog, look at that. Love that livery. Super slick.
2246, roger. New departure frequency for you, 125.75. It will be runway 12 right at Whiskey 9. Victor is current. Push approved. Point 9er for your taxi. Right at Whiskey 9.
So that pipsqueak is headed off to Signature, which is the private terminal here at Minneapolis, St. Paul. Signature Flight Support Services also has other private terminals at major metropolitan airports in the United States.
9953, a new departure frequency for you, 124.7. It will be runway 12 right at Alpha 9. Your push is approved. Company off your right is inbound to 16. Caution for them. Point 9er for your
Going
taxi.
back to what we showed earlier on in the broadcast, we had some clouds of smoke off in the distance. Looks like that's cleared up or stopped. Not sure what that was.
Blue Streak 5588, say again.
Yeah, just continuing with you. We just crossed 2-2 on Charlie 6.
Continue Delta to your gate. Company's pushing back out of 14. Caution for them. Good day.
Okay, caution, Charlie 365.
Also coming up on the broadcast tonight, folks, we'll have Icelandair and their stunning slender 757-300. We'll have the 100-year Independence livery flying in from Keflavik in Reykjavik, Iceland. Icelandair only has two 757-300s. It's the stretched version of the 757, introduced in 1999. Icelandair only has two remaining in operation. And they send them on a regular basis here to the Twin Cities out of their entire route network. Super happy to see Icelandair flying those gems
9, not Whiskey 9, Alpha 9
in and out of the Twin Cities on a regular basis. Hecla Aurora was also in recently. And for Icelandair, they will occasionally do an equipment swap with the 757-200, which they have plenty of. Hecla Aurora visited the Twin Cities last Monday. And our associate producer, Logan Justice, Twin Cities Aviator, has the video up on his channel. Go check that out after you're done watching us here at MSP Airport Live. Got great footage right here from the aircraft viewing area, and he was dodging a severe weather threat as well as many of the other spotters that were here at the aircraft viewing area. There was not a single parcel of space available for parking or really just a place to set up your ladder and get a nice clear view over the fence. It was a very busy place, the viewing area was last week on Monday.
21
the 80 years of aviation livery is, from what I hear, scheduled to come in tomorrow. That aircraft has not been in since September 7th of 2022. Almost 2 years ago. And that we actually do have footage of, or I have footage of it.
27, Roger. I got traffic pushed in the alley. It'll be just a minute, and I'm not finding any paperwork on you. Let me check here quick. At 2027, you need a Wilco your clearance. I guess that's why I don't have any paperwork on you.
Yeah, we'll double check it. And we're showing that it's been accepted on our end for 2027.
2027, Roger. And after the Airbus 320 taxis out of the alley, Delta colors, then your push is approved. It'll be 1-2 right at Alpha 9. And new departure frequency for you, 125.75.
125.75 and 30 minutes behind the Delta Airbus 2027.
2483, you can make the right turn over to Alpha and Alpha to your gate. We're going short. I'm sorry, I looked at the wrong one there. Delta 2121, right turn over to Alpha and Alpha to your gate.
Alpha gate,
2483, just continue on Quebec to your gate. Thank you. Is that Delta 5?
Icelandair 657 with the Independence, the Icelandic 100-year Independence livery. Next in line for arrival on runway 35. I'm going to try and pivot around the best I can to get the arrival.
And Alpha cross runway 4.
So here at the viewing area, it's very tricky to...
And that Delta 5 for the pushback, what maintenance is it?
Just waited for all that static to clear up before finishing my sentence. I'm going to try and swing around to get the arrival. We also have FedEx 715 Heavy from Memphis, Tennessee, from the Super Hub with an MD-11.
Traffic will just be passing your tail here any second. Your push
arriving
is
tonight. I
for the
don't
South
think
Main
we're
base.
going to get an arrival on 30 left or a taxi on Mike, but
inside Delta
see it
5,
behind
your
us.
push is approved. .278, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, taxi via Delta Alpha, cross runway 4. You're behind the Embraer, off your right on Delta.
What's
2 right, Alpha 9, Delta, Alpha cross 94 behind the rear, Delta 2278.
Delta 1051, my name is good evening, wind 050 at 4, runway 35, clear to land, what gate?
There we go. Iceland Air 657 from Reykjavik. Smoking up runway 35. The positive to the arrival on 35
turn right, Kilo 8.
Means that potentially
Sierra, Delta cross runway 22.
Iceland Air 657
Delta
might
9,
circle
taxi
around
Alpha, cross runway 4.
and traverse taxiway whiskey and then take the left-hand turn on Mike in front of us.
Super Doug 3.
We'll see what happens. In fact, let's go to our flight tracker.
Super Doug 3, proceed Quebec,
So
Charlie,
in the top left of your
taxiway
screen,
Bravo.
there's Iceland Air 657 from Reykjavik. Are they turning around? Oh.
.551, I got one other one pushing on the other side of the alley. It'll be 1-2 right at Alpha 9.
We will see Iceland Air
656. I'll call you
656
back with the push.
depart to Keflavik tonight off of 1-2 right or 30 left. So we will be seeing the jet. Although stick around, there's still plenty of action here at Minneapolis St. Paul International, the aviation mecca of the North Star State, with 2 out of the 4 runways closed down. So we will have this runway conundrum through September, when construction is expected to wrap up on the north parallel 1-2 left, 30 right. And that also means that runway 422, the Crosswood runway, will be open again. Now, normally I'd throw it to a break during downtime like this, but with the MD-11 on the way, I just want to see where it's going to arrive. My best guess is going to be in line with where most of the other heavies and narrow bodies have been arriving tonight on runway 35 from over MOA.
Runway 12 right. Doug 3, monitor tower now, 126.7.
Brickyard 9953, Minneapolis Air, runway 12 right, Alpha 9 line up and white traffic crossing no field.
12 right at Alpha 9 on wind Brickyard 9953.
Super Doug 3, Minneapolis Air, traffic holding in position at Charlie, proceed across runway 12 right via Charlie Sierra.
What is supposed to be?
Super Doug 3, affirmative, cross runway 12 right, proceed via Charlie Sierra.
Let's cross 12 right, Charlie Sierra, actually supposed to be.
Brickyard 9953, 5 runway heading, runway 12 right, Alpha 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, 12 right, Alpha 9er, cleared for takeoff, Brickyard.
Delta 1051, taxi straight ahead, join Whiskey 10, cross, runway 12 right, join Bravo.
Legendary 47 says just arrived on the Condor A330. Hope it was a terrific flight from Frankfurt on those swanky new A330neos. It was so early you couldn't catch it. Actually, let your heart not be troubled. We actually caught it arriving on 30 left. Now, would have arrived on runway 35. However, they did a little switcheroo. They were sending traffic on 30 left for a moment. Just playing along with the wind conditions here, which have just been all over the place, quite literally, here tonight. Winds were variable earlier. Of course, they're a little bit more directed now, but still fairly light. It's been a very calm day here across the state, which is great to see. Not a cloud in sight, clear day, and it's also not too hot either for the end of June.
Runway.
Sitting at around 73 degrees Fahrenheit, which actually might be a little bit under the average for this time of year. If somebody has that information, let me know. Minnesota is known for boiling its residents alive, or anyone who steps foot in the state. We go from winter to a miniature spring, and then it's right into summer.
That company's inbound for that gate, just so you know.
Right into summer.
Yeah, call me back.
And temperatures out of control. The thing we don't have running for us in the summer, though, is that constant humidity that might be experienced in some of the southern states here in the U.S.
1483, Victor's current push approved, and it'll be runway 12 right at Whiskey 9. Just to verify the departure frequency, I think you got it, 125.75.
Our associate producer, Logan Justice, checking in on this Sunday. Great to hear from you, Logan. Hope your trip is going well. Logan says, thanks for the plug, Alex. Always, dude. And Logan says that I am down here in St. Louis working on flight instructor lesson plans. Nice to have MSP Live running in the background. Well, glad we could provide you some Sunday evening entertainment, Logan. And Logan and I, we were talking to each other just a little bit about where we should set up the broadcast for today, which is how wishy-washy things have been. And it's going to be like this until the end of September as expected.
Turn left heading 090, runway 12 right, Alpha 9, code for takeoff.
But yeah, this was
right, turn out 090,
the spot that Logan
right,
recommended that I set up today. Wanted to see a stream from the viewing area, and of course I think that was a good call, not just because we've had a slew of departures on 12 right, which we're currently experiencing right now, but also you get that nice warm evening light. Everything looks gorgeous in the background. It's been a long time since we've done a live show here at the viewing area. The last 3 or 4 programs, I want to say, were all at Terminal 1. Those parking tickets add up. They're not unreasonable by any means. But over time, that stuff adds up, and then that's a broadcast expense that, based on where we're at right now, we can't afford to take it so much every month. Of course, we'll be up there multiple times per month, pretty much guaranteed. And I was almost about to go up to Terminal 1 today. However, I decided, you know what? I'm going to ask Logan, our associate producer. And Logan said, you know what? You might want to go to the VA.
Hey, we're getting word that our gate is about to be available for us.
And I kind of missed the VA as well, so him and I, we were
Mike 6, they're pushing back right now.
All right, Mike
in
6,
sync with that.
Wind variable at 5, runway 35, clear to land.
Great to see it. Somebody confirming the average high for this day in the state of Minnesota in our live chat, 82.7 degrees Fahrenheit. So we are about 10 or 9 degrees below average. Thank you for the confirmation. Also great to see many of you engaging in our lovely chat. We have an amazing community here at MSP Airport Live of aviation enthusiasts who love airplanes just as much as you do and want to connect. So feel free to chat. And also we do, as a production team, we'd love to hear from you in the live chat. And also just a big thank you to our YouTube members who have supported us along the way and will continue to do so. By the way, speaking of YouTube memberships, here comes the plug. Don't worry, I'm going to do this once.
Delta 1878, taxi straight ahead. Join Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo.
So MSP Airport Live has YouTube has memberships available for our channel. So you get some cool membership badge icons crafted by yours truly. We have some fun emojicons to use for the different planes we see in the live chat. We've also got some additional perks as well. Check out
Left turn 090.
Our membership page. Just go ahead and click the join button to find out more information. Membership started only $3 per month. And if the interactive element is not really your style, you just want to go for more of a general support, you can also support us on Patreon as well at patreon.com/MSP MSP Airport Live. That's patreon.com/MSP Airport Live. The membership tiers are the same, although there's slightly different perks for our Patreon members than our YouTube members. Of course, our channel right now is focusing primarily on live broadcasts, but with your support, we're looking to expand beyond the scope of live production and hopefully do some segments on aviation-related things here and around the Twin Cities community.
Runway 12 right at Alpha 9.
Scout 4262, turn right Yankee. Scout 4262, taxi Yankee Whiskey 10, cross runway.
Also,
12 right,
for our
Bravo.
current YouTube members, we have membership gifting that is available.
9er for your taxi.
So on the live chat window at the bottom, you can gift memberships. We'll
1127
start to do that as budget allows, opening up here, so we can get to give people a demo, a trial run of our memberships, so they can use the fun emoji cons in the chat. And we've got a lot of fun ones.
090, contact departure.
090, over departure, United 2027.
Delta 1878, taxi Bravo, cross runway 22, monitor ground now, point 9er.
JD, thank you so much for your membership.
Taxi via Papa.
Welcome
Charlie
aboard
and Alpha,
to
cross runway
the
4.
upgraded experience. It's an upgraded main cabin.
1127. Now
I hope
make
the
the
seats
right
back
turn,
there
just
are
angle over to
comfortable and the
Alpha 2 at
amenities
Alpha
are
2.
nice, as they so have been prepared. Thank you so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member.
112 right at Alpha 9, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie and Alpha, cross runway 4.
Charlie 5, Charlie, Alpha.
Brian Ripley checking in from Plymouth, Minnesota. That's all the way up in the West Metro. How you doing, Brian?
Mike 6, cross runway 4, and then into
Brian
the
tells us that he just moved here 3 weeks ago from Texas.
Straight ahead, cross runway 4 into the gate.
Well, welcome to Minnesota. Glad you're here. Just wait till the winter comes around. Yeah, our summers are not as bad as the American Southwest, but they are certainly brutal here because we don't have very large bodies of water near us other than the Great Lakes to sort of regulate temperature. And it's just based on the geography of where Minnesota is as a state, you can pretty much figure out why we have such big extremes of the climate spectrum.
Delta 2187, everybody Abba Star, 5 runway heading, runway 12 right, Alpha 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 12 right, Alpha 9 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 2187.
John telling us, so lucky at MSP not to have hit 90 degrees yet. Well, don't jinx it. But yes, I would agree with that. Thank you so much for tuning in, John.
Taxiway.
John, a regular viewer here at MSP Airport Live.
Continue Bravo, Mike, Quebec, cross runway 22, monitor ground now, point 9er.
Angle over to Alpha behind them.
Behind company, and we'll switch to Alpha Delta 1878.
13, runway 35, quarter line, what gate?
$2107, you can cut that corner to Charlie.
Okay, we'll cut the corner to Charlie.
1026, roger, and you can join 12 right at Alpha 9, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4. Short of Alpha 4, exiting on the runway for now, though.
Alpha 4.
Short of Alpha 4.
Cross runway 22, monitor ground now, point 9er.
Going into Gulf 20, it'll be, I'm sorry, into Gulf 13, as you're going to give way to 737.
All set.
And a half for Southwest 1483.
Southwest 1483, roger.
And Alpha's waiting at Alpha 4 for you, and then over to Bravo.
Southwest 1483 is bound for Denver International, DIA, in Denver, Colorado.
2187. 560 ready.
John also saying in the chat earlier,
2560 rudder, run 2 right
says
at
that
Alpha
delays
9,
are far
taxi
too
via
common for
Alpha, cross
American
runway
Airlines
4.
and United. I tend to
Behind
agree
the
so
737
myself.
Off your left opposite direction.
All right, after the 737 passes,
Thankfully, I've not had to experience one of those crippling delays before.
Ground flex at 32 is on Mike to Whiskey to cross 4. And
one of the reasons that we are blessed to be a Delta hub
Delta 858
and not a United or American hub.
Your push is approved.
Delta has much better on-time performance.
2765, make the right turn at Charlie 6, and then Delta short of Quebec.
Okay, Charlie 6, Delta short of Quebec, Delta 2765.
Thank you. Company's pushing back from your gate right now.
2489 Minneapolis Tower, you're 4.5 behind company. Runway 35, clear to land, gate number.
Runway 4.
Across on 4, 12 right.
Turn left heading 090, runway 12 right from the Whiskey 9er intersection, clear for takeoff.
090 and clear for takeoff. 12 right, Whiskey 9, Southwest 14.
All the way, so you're facing the runway?
Yeah, we could do that, Delta 551.
Roger that, thanks. You're probably going back out, you think, or do you think you're going to the gate?
Right now, I think we're going back out. We just need to talk to our dispatch for Delta 551.
Yeah, you can join Bravo and then into the pad again. Let me know what you need.
Okay, we'll join Bravo and probably take, looks like 1 for Delta 551.
2765, you did say Delta short of Quebec, correct?
2765, Delta short of Quebec.
Okay, thank you, Delta 2765, Delta short of Quebec.
Who else? .3733, Roger, and your push is approved.
1914 Minneapolis Tower 5 intro with a bus, runway 35, clear to land, gate number.
Southwest doing what they do best, turning and burning onto runways across the U.S.
Continue taxi
And that departure on 12 right, no exception.
Monitor ground pointing. Southwest 1483, connect departure.
Southwest certainly has a very sporty approach to getting around the airport.
Taxi via Kilo 8, Whiskey.
I kind of like that.
Cross runway 12 right, Bravo.
And those point-to-point schedules, and every schedule is a tight one in the airline industry, as cutthroat of a industry as it is. Southwest, that point-to-point, there's not much room for error compared to hub and spoke, which is how Delta operates.
2675, let's join
regardless of the operating model of
pushback there, and then
the two different airlines, Southwest always has a bright and colorful livery, like seeing Southwest every time they're here.
2765, taxi via Delta Papa past the company at your gate, double back on Quebec into the gate when able.
All right, Delta Papa pass behind the company and go back to the gate, Delta 2765. Delta 2765, we have a passenger up in the laboratory ground.
2765, hold short to Quebec, let me know when you're ready.
Hold short to Quebec, we'll let you know, Delta 2765.
560 map star, only 1 turret from Alpha 9er, line up point.
1 turret at Alpha 9, line up point, Delta 2560.
9er to taxi. Right, Kilo 8, taxi via Whiskey 10. Cross runway 12 right, join Bravo. Late 58, runway 30, Christian runway 12 right at Alpha 9er, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
Delta 2212, Maps Tower 4 and trail at the 73, runway 35, clear to land, stay gate. Delta 2765, once company passes right to left on Quebec, join Quebec to the gate. Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, monitor ground now, point 9er.
So on the radio earlier, I don't know if anyone heard it, but somebody decided that they needed to do their business in the lab just before takeoff.
Contact departure Delta 217, good day.
Hold short at
And
Charlie,
I want to say that is
monitor
the
ground now, point 9er.
aircraft with the situation in question.
10 Minneapolis speeder. Rudder pushes approved. Runway 12 right, Alpha 9er, point 9er for taxi. Don't block Quebec, please.
Heading 090
Passenger in the lab.
12 right from Alpha 9er, Delta 2560.
All right, we're going to get a 757-300 departure as well.
Right from Alpha 9er, line up and wait.
Okay, 12 right, Alpha 9, line up and wait, Delta 26.
Delta 2489, straight ahead, Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo. Delta 2765, tell you what, let's change that, let's let company from your left on, Quebec go in front of you, so if your gate's blocked.
Okay, well let the company to our left go ahead about Delta 2765.
Thanks, Delta 2084, you'll be first now, taxi via Quebec to your gate.
Full right from Alpha 9, let's take off Delta 26.
Alaska 374, Minneapolis Tower, 4 and trail with a 321, runway 35, clear to land. .467 Minneapolis Tower, 5 and trail with the 73, runway 35, clear to land, say gate. Delta 2084 for now, just hold short of the company pushback at Charlie 10, head there and just leave them room to make a right turn out. Heading 090, contact departure.
Have a good day, Delta 2560.
Delta 914, turn right there, Yankee to Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, then join Bravo. And 14, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo. The 2489 on Bravo, cross runway 4, hold short of the tunnel.
Look at that, the 757-300 taken off with authority. The 757 has one of the greatest thrust-to-weight ratios of all time among commercial aircraft. In fact, it is overpowered as an airliner. And I've seen some of the 757 test flights and footage from back in the day. The test pilots were essentially able to fly it pretty close to how one would envision a F-16 Fighting Falcon would fly for the United States Air Force. Well, not quite that, but they had just superb handling and power characteristics. They were able to...
Runway 12 right at Alpha 9 intersection taxi.
They were really able to push that aircraft
Charlie Alpha cross runway 4
during the testing phase and development.
Delta 914, continue your taxi via
Not
Bravo,
to mention
Mike,
the
Quebec,
impressive statistics with range. The 757-200 has really amazing range for a narrow body. In fact,
Scott 42, 66 Minneapolis ground, just continue on
with
Quebec.
the A321XLR, which is a
on Quebec down there.
new, extremely long-range modification on the A321 from Airbus, and brand new aircraft.
Tower, turn left heading 090, runway 12
even that aircraft can't even match the range characteristics of the 757-200.
Right.
Boeing of the 1990s and the 1980s were on fire, to say the least. The 757-200 is a glowing testament to the ingenuity and the drive Boeing had during the last decade of the 20th century. And those aircraft, they are still trucking to this day. And airlines, because there's no suitable replacement for them, there's nothing like it. It's a one-of-a-kind airplane.
The 2610 runway.
They're still in service, many of them.
Taxi via Papa Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4, you're going to join Papa behind a CRJ from right to left on Papa, and then you're going to give way to the CRJ on Quebec here from your left to right.
Watch right, Papa, Charlie, Alpha, cross 4, wait to, somewhere, I believe it's CRJ.
Crest 4266, continue taxi on Quebec for me, please. Thanks, who else called? Gold. 374, taxi via Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, then taxi via Bravo. 2 Gulf 15, pushback is approved, runway 12 right, Alpha 9, report, then enter to taxi.
Daniel, one of our Academy members for 3 months, celebrating 3 months. Thank you so much, Daniel, for being a part of our YouTube member family. Daniel says, hello, everyone. Well, hello to you. Thank you for tuning in on this Sunday. Hope that your weekend was great.
Turn left heading 090, runway 12 right from Alpha 9, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 090, 12 right from Alpha 9, clear for takeoff.
I know I've had a busy weekend so far. Doing the live broadcast today was busy all day yesterday.
Disregard Delta 551, I still clear takeoff. 12 right.
Earning a living.
Affirmative. 20 when you can.
Ground Delta 556 taxi.
Delta 556, runway 12 right, Alpha 9, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4. You'll join Charlie behind an RJ from your right.
Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, and RJ Delta 556.
John says, can't wait to see what the new SkyWest 550 will look like. That's the new CRJ 550 that's going to replace the CRJ 200 LR, a.k.a. Satan's Chariot. And no, I'm not making that up. That is the unofficial nickname given to the CRJ 200 just because of how bad the passenger cabin is. It's too cramped, according to a lot of people.
Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right.
The CRJ 550 is the supposed replacement for these aircraft, and yes, I am right there with you, John. It should be very interesting when SkyWest starts taking delivery of the new CRJ 550s.
The aircraft and taxi, join Quebec on the other side. Delta 2212, Minneapolis ground, hold short of taxiway Charlie.
Hold short of taxiway Charlie, Delta 2212.
Thanks.
RJ Bean,
give way to these 2 aircraft on Charlie, and then
one of our many amazing viewers checking in, talking to us about an earlier topic that I was mentioning, just about all the flooding in the Twin Cities area and surrounding area, just across the state here.
SkyWest 3773.
RJ says a lot of slow, no-wake zones on the rivers and lakes due to the high water. I haven't been out on the St. Croix River yet with my kayak because of it.
Left turn heading 090, SkyWest 3773.
Probably for the better, with that discretion being the better part of valor, in my opinion.
Whiskey 9 will be a Delta and Whiskey, clear to cross runway 4, southwest now 54.
Delta 2084, sounds like they're having an issue there, so it'll be just a minute.
Oh, we've got more issues.
Sky is 4120, turn right, taxi straight ahead at Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right.
Let's take a look at our flight tracker and our multi-view.
Delta 2467, Quebec, continue taxi via Bravo, Mike, Quebec. Cross runway 22, monitor ground now, point 9er. Delta 2084, are you able to pull further forward so accompanying you into Charlie 5 behind you? 13, runway 35, clear to land the wind 1307, clear your gate. Alright, thanks. On 2418, thanks, runway 12 right, Alpha 9er taxi via Papa Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4. 120, continue via Bravo, Mike, Quebec, cross runway 22, monitor ground now, point 9er.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 2212.
Delta 2122, Roger, start your taxi via Bravo, short of the construction, I got one opposite direction to get by. Bravo, short of the construction area, head Delta 2122. 5588, Minneapolis meter, which gate? Pushing 5588, push approved, runway 12 right, Alpha 9er, point 9er for taxi. What's called?
Delta 914, looks like Charlie 5, 5 to 10.
Delta 914, okay, thanks. And who else called? Delta, Tug 52, taxi via Delta and Bravo, short of the tunnel. Bravo. Thanks, and Delta 2122, once company passes, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Up an Airbus, wind 1405, runway 35, clear to land, stay gate.
Sound United 1900.
SkyWest calling for push again.
2731, roger, join Bravo, I'll have more on the other side.
The 12 right, Alpha 9er, point 9er to taxi.
556, turn left heading 090, right, 1 right from Alpha 9er, clear for takeoff.
Left turn heading of 090, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 556.
2610, runway 1 right from Alpha 9er, line of point.
12 right, Alpha 9er, line of point, Delta 2610.
Okay, 3783, contact departure.
Departure goes 3783.
Delta 2238, straight ahead, Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo. Affirmative.
Tug 52, continue, join Alpha after the opposite direction to East Maybe.
Delta 605, map star 5 intro at the Airbus 220, runway 35, clear to land, say gate number. Please.
After crossing runway 4, probably
Delta 418, the CRJ on Quebec will give way to you at Charlie.
Contact departure.
290, departure, Delta 526, good day.
Delta 2610, turn left heading 090, runway 12 right, Alpha 9er, clear for takeoff.
090 heading, 12 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2610.
Southwest 954, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right from Whiskey 9er, line up and wait.
And 12 right, Alpha 9er, point 9er for taxi. What was your destination?
Take Mike 6, cross runway 22, monitor ground now, point 9er. Was 954, map sorry, 12 right, Whiskey 9er, line up and wait.
Runway 12 right at Whiskey 9er, line up and wait, Southwest 952.
Delta 2238, continue your taxi via Bravo, cross runway 4, Delta, monitor ground now, point 9er.
SkyWest 4120, continue, join Charlie and Papa to your gate.
Wait to Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, Bravo. Just be advised your gate is full.
I'd like you to taxi around company if you're able, if they haven't blocked you. Join Papa and then double back on Quebec behind them so I can push another one.
Push now.
Around the gate, or the aircraft that's pushing out of your gate, join Papa, and then Quebec on the other side, you can face your gate and go to it when able.
Okay, Quebec, Papa will circle around Delta 914.
This is United Flight 1900 that's been sitting here waiting for a while. They missed their window for departure earlier.
The 2122, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right from Alpha 9er,
so now they got to sit and wait for that window to open before getting out of here to Newark Liberty International in Newark, New Jersey. That's where this MAX 8 is headed.
Who's calling?
Bushwick 5588, Alpha 16
Bushwick 5588, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er, taxi via Charlie.
Hope there's some free stuff on board, I'll tell you what. And speaking of Maxes, we have another MAX 8 departure. This is for Southwest.
Minneapolis ground at Mike 6, cross runway 4, but hold short of Charlie, please.
Okay, on Mike 6, cross runway 4, hold short of Charlie, so 2731.
Who else is calling?
Bravo.
Delta 2962. Don't block company at 5 from turning out. Pushback is approved. Runway 12 right, Alpha 9er, point 9er for taxi.
Runway 12 right from Alpha 9er, clear for takeoff.
12 right, Alpha 9er, clear for takeoff, heading 090 Delta 2122.
The 2863, continue your taxi via Bravo, Mike 6. Hold
Those
short
Leap
of
1B
runway
engines
22
are
for your
super
gate.
quiet.
Monitor ground now, 0.9.
The Leap 1B, so the
Can you
Leap
be a Charlie
engines,
6
the
Charlie
Leap
Alpha?
1A is for Airbus. Leap 1Bs are for Boeing.
And Delta 2731, you're just going to hold there short of Charlie until the alley clears so you don't block them from getting out. I don't see your crew. That's short Skywest 3791, wait for an Embraer to pass your tail on Quebec, then pushback is approved. Runway 12 right, Alpha 9er.
21.9er.
To pass your tail, or I'm sorry, wait for a CRJ to pass the tail on Quebec, then pushback is approved. Runway 12 right, Alpha 9er, 0.9 to taxi. The 2151, runway 12 right, Alpha 9er, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4, traffic on Delta, we'll get with you.
Turn right at Kilo 8, taxi via Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo.
And then taxi to your gate.
Charlie 6, give way to the company 320 and then to our gate. Looks like they're finally walking out. So 2731, have a good one.
Who called us, Victor?
2415 Bravo, cross runway 22, monitor ground now, 0.9er.
Ground up 2087's ready to taxi.
2151 Charlie 5.
Looks like we got some
Charlie
emergency
Alpha,
vehicles
Charlie
over
5,
there
Charlie Alpha,
at
so straight out, Charlie 5,
Fox
Charlie Alpha.
or F Concourse.
2619 Minneapolis, target evening, you're 7 intro, 73, runway 35, clear to land, say gate.
I was talking to the wrong one. I'll get you moving here, Charlie.
Short.
Thanks, Delta 2121. Runway 12 right at Alpha 9er, taxi via Papa Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
The 2418 Minneapolis, tower, turn left heading 090, runway 12 right, Alpha 9er, clear for takeoff.
All right, runway 12 right, Alpha 9er, clear for takeoff. What was that heading?
Yeah, 2418 heading 090.
All right, 090 on the heading. We are clear for takeoff, 12 right, Alpha 9.
And 31, I got the right one this time. Once he's out on Charlie 5, taxi, and thanks.
He's on a Charlie 5, we'll taxi.
Who else called? 20 once again, Skywest 5868, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er, taxi via Papa Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4. You'll join Papa behind the Delta 737 there.
Alright, 12 right at Alpha 9, Papa Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4 behind the Delta Skywest.
Delta 2962, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er, taxi via Papa Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
Right at Alpha 9er, yeah, Papa Charlie Alpha.
Who's calling on meter?
And ground, Delta 2415.
Blue Street 5588, Minneapolis, tower, flighting 120, runway 12 right from Alpha 9er, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 12 right from Alpha 9er at 120 heading Blue Street 5589. 88.
Before you looking for pushback? $1944, pushback is approved.
Minneapolis tower, runway 35, clear to land, number 25 intro with a 73.
Did you ready to move?
Affirmative, United 1900.
1900, thanks, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er, taxi via Alpha.
12 right at Alpha 9er via Alpha, United 1900.
And Delta.
All right, there's United 1900 finally
Charlie.
All right, yeah.
on the move
Short of Charlie,
after a
Delta
long
28,
sit
Bravo.
on one of the de-ice pads
Well,
leading
it's
to
gonna be
runway
just a
12
second
right.
there. Skywest 3791, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er, taxi via Papa.
This Boeing
Charlie,
737
Alpha,
MAX
cross runway
8 is off to EWR, which is the airport code for Newark Liberty International, one of United's
Delta
many
2415,
busy
hold short of
hubs.
Charlie.
Hold short of Charlie, Delta 2415, our gate's occupied. What do you want us to do?
4236, continue via Bravo, Mike, Quebec, cross runway 22, monitor ground now, point 9er.
2415.
Delta 2867, after the United Embraer passes, continue in Delta, give way to you. The 2962, give way to company traffic at Charlie 6.
Give way, Charlie 6,
Delta 2863, taxi to the gate, company off the left, gives way.
Got it. Delta 2863, taxi.
Thanks. Delta 2087, you can monitor tower 126.7.
Over tower, Delta 2087.
Ground on point 9er.
Yeah, looks like our biker caravan is speeding away out of here. Down Cargo Road.
You're still up. Hold short of runway 22 on Bravo, and monitor ground now, point 9er.
Via Whiskey Delta cross runway 4.
Whiskey Delta cross runway 4, 12 right, Whiskey 9 up to 2821.
Folks, if you're just joining us, stick around. The evening action with
Contact departure.
the Air France 777-200 departure, Iceland Air's 100-year Independence livery 757-300, and Condor's Sea Blue Beach Towel livery A330neo, all scheduled to depart on the broadcast on a 1-2 right this evening in front of our cameras, up close at the aircraft viewing area. So you can stick around
Foxtrot 8, Delta 24.
for that. Should be coming up here very shortly, within the next hour or so, maybe less than that.
Who call taxi?
619, straight ahead, Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, then join Bravo. At 1900 map west tower, flight heading 120, runway 12 right from Alpha 9er, clear for takeoff.
Heading 120, runway 12 right from Alpha 9er, clear for takeoff, United 1900.
Okay, thanks. And SkyWest 4236, maps ground on, just continue via Quebec gate.
Quebec again, guys, 4236.
Delta 2415, turn left on Charlie, left on, let's go, left on Charlie 6, and left on 22, please. Just to make
Arriving runway 35, FedEx 715 Heavy from Memphis, Tennessee with the MD-11.
Charlie 6, 22, Delta 2415.
Thank you. Delta 2268, Minneapolis meter pushback is approved. Runway 12 right, Alpha 9er, point 9er for taxi.
2175, Minneapolis Tower 935, clear to line, Foxtrot clear on heavy MD-11, just touching down. What's your gate number?
Delta 605, taxi via Bravo, what was your gate?
Delta 10.
Delta 605, roger, taxi via Bravo, and you can join Alpha at the tunnel.
Bravo, join Alpha at the tunnel, Delta 5.
Thanks.
Clear for takeoff.
Left turn heading 090, 1 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2087.
4, and then you can, at the tunnel, you can join Alpha.
Bravo cross 4 at the tunnel 3 Alpha.
Elias Lund still working on his popcorn.
Runway 12 right, Alpha 9er, point 9er for taxi.
Don't eat the whole bag.
1900 heading 120, contact departure.
120 go departure.
I hope it's good, though, whatever you're munching on.
Delta 2151 maps are 12 right, Alpha 9er, line up and wait.
Bravo, wait, 12 right, Alpha 9, Delta 2151.
Delta 2415, you're going to make the left turn, Charlie 6 there, left on 22, on 22, short hotel for Foxtrot 8.
Still got to wait on pushback, I'm looking out for the 450.
At the 1424 Minneapolis Tower 6 in trail with a 737 runway 35, clear to land, say your gate number.
American 2140, you here yet?
Yes, sir, 2140 is with you.
American 2140, pushback approved, runway 12 right, Alpha 9er, point 9er for taxi.
2140 is the A321 departure
Okay,
off to Charlotte
right.
Douglas.
Pushback approved, American 2140 and Alpha 9er at Alpha 9 for 12 right.
Heading 090, contact departure.
Departure, we'll see you later, Delta 2087.
Oh boy, did 1900 United Flight 1900 to Newark Liberty.
12 right from Alpha 9er, clear for takeoff.
12 right at Alpha 9, clear for
Yes,
takeoff.
they did.
With the heading of 090, Delta 2151.
They were almost there to the threshold of 12 right, and then now they have to circle back. Boy, this has just been a problematic flight for United 1900.
And Allegiant 21, Christian Allegiant 1845, did copy all. Just advise when you're ready to taxi, thanks.
Okay, Roger, Allegiant 1845. Roger, 2268, ready to taxi.
Okay, 2268, runway 12 right, at Alpha Niner, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, just give way to company opposite direction, looks like they're joining on Bravo now.
Copy that, taxi that's turning on Bravo, taxi runway 12 right on, at Alpha Niner via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Denver maintenance 319, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Quebec, and then at Papa 4, join Papa, Charlie, and hold short runway 12 right.
Things 09's over departure. You have a good night. Delta 2151.
SkyWest 5868. I still got 5 minutes before I let you go. It's only behind you. Taxi straight across runway 12 right, then turn right on Whiskey. I'll have more.
All right, straight across and then right on Whiskey. Go to
Delta 2962, map sorry, 12 right, Alpha Niner, line up and wait. That Embraer Heady is going to exit the runway straight ahead.
Line up and wait, 12 right, Delta 2962. Nine taxi.
Legion 1844, runway 12 right at Whiskey Niner, taxi via Delta Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Delta Whiskey, cross runway 4 for 12 right at Whiskey Niner. We do need to do a cross fleet start when it's clear.
Legion 1844, Roger, you can do that on the go from Delta to Whiskey unless you need to stop. Then you can just stop on Delta short of Whiskey.
Okay, on the go, Delta to Whiskey, or we'll stop there, Allegiant 1844, thank you.
Thanks.
SkyWest 58.
All right, we're going to get Allegiant departing as well. How about that?
First one, join Whiskey 10, hold short of 12 right.
All right, behind the first 73, Whiskey 10, and hold short of 12 right, Sky City at 68.
2437, join Whiskey short of Whiskey 10. Was 2021, contact departure.
Okay, Southwest 2021.
Delta 2962, flying on 120, 12 right from Alpha Niner, clear for takeoff.
9120, clear for takeoff, 12 right, Alpha Niner, Delta 2962.
Okay, 3791, map sorry, runway 12 right at Alpha Niner, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 12 right at Alpha Niner, SkyWest 3791.
Denver maintenance 319, Minneapolis ground, do you hear? United 2619, Minneapolis ground at Charlie 6, cross runway 4, and let's go via Charlie 5 into the gate. I don't know if you can clear American there, so Charlie 5, yeah.
All right, we're cleared across runway 22 on Charlie 6, Charlie 5 at Yali Greco 7, United 2619.
Thanks, Denver maintenance 319, are you here?
Cross runway 12 right, join Bravo.
Got Papa 4, join Papa, then taxi via Papa Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
At 3791, turn left heading 090, runway 12 right from Alpha Niner, clear for takeoff.
Heading 090, 12 right at Alpha Niner, clear for takeoff, going 3791.
2095 Minneapolis Tower, runway 35, clear to land number 35 and trail the bus, say your gate number.
Cross runway 4.
12 right, Alpha Niner via Papa Charlie Alpha, cross 4, Delta 2931.
Denver maintenance 319, the Delta A320 will join Papa in front of you ahead.
347 right, 12 right at Alpha Niner, line up and wait.
12 right, Alpha Niner, line up and wait, SkyWest 3847.
Delta 1424, Minneapolis Tower, Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo, your gate is full, we'll have to park you.
12 right, Alpha 9 via Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 377.
Delta 2415, taxi via Hotel Bravo to your gate. Company's just leaving it now.
Excellent. Hotel Bravo to the gate. You have a good one, Delta 2415.
Minute 3028. Okay, 3791 090, contact departure.
Yes, 791.
Okay, 3847, turn left heading 090, runway 12 right from Alpha Niner, clear for takeoff.
Heading 090, 12 right, Alpha Niner, Sky. Clear for takeoff, SkyWest 3847.
Skies 5868, runway 12 right, Alpha Niner, line up and wait. Thanks for your help.
12 right, Alpha Niner, line for wait, Sky 5868, no problem.
Delta 1424, taxi via Bravo, Mike 6, hold short of runway 22, monitor ground now, point Niner for your full gate.
Yeah, Bravo to your gate.
Okay, giving way to the company 220, Bravo cross 22 to the gate, Delta 2175.
Delta Delta 881, Minneapolis ground, pushback is approved. Expect runway 12 right, Alpha 9.9 for taxi.
Skywest 3826, taxi straight ahead to Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo. Short runway 12 right. Sky 5868, flighting 120 and 12 right from Alpha 9 clear for takeoff.
2 right from Alpha 9 clear for takeoff, flight heading 120, Sky 5868.
Delta 2268, map star right, 12 right, Alpha 9 line up away.
Right, Alpha 9, lap away, Delta 2268.
Company is pulling into Fox 8 there ahead.
Okay, we'll join Alpha to the gate, Delta 2175, thanks.
Departure.
Good night. Heading 090, Skywest 3847.
See you, bye. And East Main Base to Gulf 22, was it? Tug 52, roger, reposition via Bravo to Gulf 22.
Via Bravo, Mike, Quebec, cross runway 22, monitor ground now, point 9er.
Hey, ground up 1424, we're on Bravo, we're going to Gulf 21 now, they say it's open.
3 checking out. 1523, map star, your 5 in trail with 71, runway 35, clear to land, sir, gate number.
24 Minneapolis ground, thanks at Bravo, cross runway 4, behind company Airbus, and then you can join Alpha on the other side of 22.
Okay, Bravo, clear to cross runway 22 behind company, join Alpha to the gate, Delta 1424.
American 2140, turn right on Alpha, cross runway 4, please.
Yeah, we're turning right on Alpha, and we'll
We also
cross
got
runway
the
4,
CE Woolman
737
737-900 ER departing for Delta.
Minneapolis ground.
See the little decal just below the cockpit windshield there.
Back to the 35 Yankee.
868, heading 120.
We'll see it a little bit better when it departs off 12 right. Good to know that that's here.
Delta 2268, reset your transponder, squawk 2417.
Speaking of Delta special planes,
120, runway 12 right from Alpha 9.
I know it was mentioned Heckler Aurora was in last week on Monday.
Heading a 120,
The newly delivered, freshly painted new Team USA A350-900 for Delta was in earlier,
2437, thanks.
actually later in the week last
Quebec,
week.
Cross runway 4, and what was the gate again?
Quebec, cross 4, we're going to Charlie 11, Delta 24.
Thanks, that's company way down there. They're pushed out of there, so you can just taxi down. And
Here we go. Delta 737-900 ER departure off of 12 right.
Endeavor 319, monitor tower 126.7.
Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo. Delta 2268, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2268, so on.
Right at Alpha 9er, taxi via Papa Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
9er.
All right, next up we've got Allegiant departing 12 right.
Allegiant 1844, flighting 120, runway 12 right from Alpha, or Whiskey 9er, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 12 right at Whiskey 9er, heading 120, Allegiant 1844.
Delta 377, map star, 12 right, Alpha 9er, line up and wait, traffic crosses midfield.
High point, 12 right, Alpha 9, Delta 377.
Delta 2895, Bravo, Mike 6, cross runway 22, monitor ground now, point 9er. .276 map star, your 5 in trail with an RJ, runway 35, clear to land, so your gate number. Remains 319er, map with star, traffic in position, Charlie, cross runway 12 right, continue Charlie, Delta, Kilo 3, hold short, runway 35. Delta 1555, taxi via Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, then join Bravo.
All right, CE Woolman is next. Then American 2140 with a A321-200 off to Charlotte Douglas.
Contact departure.
We'll follow CE Woolman. It's going to be a second here before they get going.
Delta 377, turn left heading 090, runway 12
and that
right
is your reason right there, CRJ 900.
Left turn 090,
crossing the runway.
For takeoff, 12 right, Alpha 9, Delta 377.
American 2140, maps are 12 right, Alpha 9, line up away. American 2140, runway 12 right from Alpha 9, flying 120, clear for takeoff. Delta 2931, maps are runway 12 right, Alpha 9, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 12 right, Alpha 9, Delta 2931.
.1747 Minneapolis Tower, 3 miles in trail 73, runway 35, clear to land, clear gate. Custody 26, you can taxi around the 737 and rejoin Quebec. 377 heading 090, contact departure.
On heading 090, contact departure, up 377.
The 1555.
All right, here's American 2140 off to Charlotte Douglas.
Runway 4, monitor ground now, 0.9. .23, taxi via Whiskey to Whiskey 10 and cross runway 12 right, Bravo. Delta 2931, American will be straight out, turn left heading 090, runway 12 right from Alpha 9, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 090, clear for takeoff, 12 right at Alpha 9, Delta 2931.
American 2140, contact departure. Let's see, proceed via Lima, November, hold short runway 35. 12 right, taxi via Bravo. The 1523, taxi via Bravo, Mike, Quebec, cross runway 22, monitor ground now, 0.9. Delta 2931, contact departure.
Departure, we'll see you.
The 881 Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 090, runway 12 right from Alpha 9, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, heading 090, Delta 881.
Endeavor maintenance 319er, traffic 2 out at Kilo 3, cross runway 35, join Lima, cross runway 22 to the ramp. .67. Traffic short final 73, runway 35, clear to land once your gate number. Number 5264, taxi
Jacket 77,
Bravo,
thank you so
Mike,
much for tuning in here
Quebec,
on this Sunday
runway 22,
evening
monitor ground now, .9er.
from MSP Airport. Jacket says, "Hi guys, love your work from Australia." Well, thank you so much. It means a lot to us.
Taxi via Kilo
Could
Sierra
you do a
Delta,
shout out
cross
to my
runway
son,
22, monitor
Dozer?
ground now, .9er.
Universe. It's his birthday. He watches you guys a lot. Well, Dozer Universe, happy birthday to you from all of us here at MSP Airport Live. And thank you so much for being a viewer of our channel. Much appreciated. Means a lot to us as well. And hope that you're enjoying your birthday. That's the most important thing here. Hope you got some fun gifts for your birthday.
75 Minneapolis Tower at November, cross runway 35.
As for me and my birthday, I have to wait until November
traffic at 2.5 mile final.
for that to happen. Beginning of November, to be exact, for myself.
Head to Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right. Join Bravo on the other side. On 29, Minneapolis Tower, 3.5 intro at the 7-3, runway 35, go to land, so your gate.
Elias Lund, making me hungry. Elias
81 heading 090.
saying that he's getting burgers later after I'm done ship watching here in Duluth. We have fun with that. It's been a while since I've been out to Canal Park.
Minneapolis made a push approved, runway 1 right, Alpha 9er for taxi. 2 Minneapolis Tower,
There's
4.5
the
intro
birthday
with
shout out.
7-3,
Just in
wind
case you missed it,
1706, runway
Elias
35, go to land, so your gate.
Wishing Dozer Universe a happy birthday as well.
1523, Minneapolis ground, rudder. Tell you what, let's turn right on Mike 6, and then left on runway 4, short of Quebec.
Right at Mike 6, left on 4, and short of Quebec, Delta 1522.
American 2406, push approved, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er, point 9er for taxi, please. American 2406, pushback approved. It'll be runway 12 right at Alpha 9er intersection, point 9er for taxi.
Still there?
Cover 5264, Minneapolis ground. I'm in instructions taxi via Mike, Quebec.
Noah Helmer is saying hello from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Well, hello. How are you doing?
Mike.
Thank you for tuning in on this Sunday night. Hope you've had a relaxing weekend.
6, cross runway 22.
Or if it wasn't relaxing, I hope it was enjoyable. Can't imagine what Sioux Falls is like this time of year with all the torrential rainfall in the region.
Kilo 8, then taxi via Kilo Sierra Delta, cross runway 22, monitor ground, point 9er.
All right, folks, we're going to take a short break. We'll be right back in a few minutes with the live plane spotting action right here from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. You're watching MSP Airport Live. Back in a minute.
46 Minneapolis ground, elevator.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialists will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, Thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.
JetTip offers automatic AvGeek flight alerts and filterable arrival-departure boards. JetTip monitors every trackable flight in and out of an airport to see if it's unusual there. If the airline, aircraft type, or livery is unusual at that airport, we'll send you a text or an email. We track special liveries, diversions, test beds, and more. In other words, we keep track of the cool stuff so you don't have to. JetTip alerts are flexible and easy to set up. 2 tiers of alerts are issued, depending on the number of aircraft visits in the last 30 days. High priority for the first 2, low for the next 3. You can subscribe to text or email alerts for high priority, low priority, or both at up to 5 airports. JetTip coverage is available at all major US and Canadian airports and works on any smartphone, tablet, or computer with an internet connection. Improve your AvGeek experience. Sign up at jettip.net for your free 7-day trial.
Push back complete off Echo 12, ready for taxi 12 right with Whiskey.
American 2406, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er intersection, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
American 2406 for 12 right at Alpha 9, taxi Quebec, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
2146, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Switch 1908, map clear at 35, cleared to land, say it.
So 2977, Minneapolis ground, meter push approved, runway 12 right, Alpha 9er, point 9er to taxi. Delta 2977, your gate's pushing. Join Quebec, short of it. Delta 1523, your gate's pushing. Taxi via Quebec, short of the gate, and in one able.
Alright, Quebec to the gate and then in one able. Thanks. Still 1523.
Delta 2146, American 73 from the right at Charlie, will join Alpha 20. Delta 2129, if the crew's not there to park you, just hold back far enough so company can get to Papa there to the right.
Longitude 1908, turn right at Kilo 8, taxi by Kilo, steer on Delta, cross runway 22, monitor ground, point 9er. 1523, just hold short of company there a ways back so you can taxi around them if they don't move.
Okay, we'll hold short of them when Delta goes.
American 2406, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 090, runway 12 right from Alpha 9er, cleared for takeoff. Taxi via Papa, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
And so was that for American 2406?
American 2406, affirmative.
Ready, Alpha 9, going to right.
American 2406, turn left heading 090, runway 12 right from Alpha 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Left 090, clear for takeoff, 12 right at Alpha 9er, American 2406.
Delta 2146, map starting at 12 right at Alpha 9er, line up and wait.
12 right at Alpha 9er, line up and wait, Delta 2146.
Hi, 0656, will we be able to accept runway 12 right at Whiskey 9er intersection, or do you need full length? Post Tower, runway 35, cleared to land, clear gate. American 2406, contact departure.
Switching departure, American 2406, good evening.
So 2146, turn left heading 090, runway 12 right from Alpha 9er, clear for takeoff.
Left 090, 12 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2146.
Contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2146 today.
Good. Minneapolis ground a meter, evening push approved, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er intersection, and point 9er protected.
Country 216, turn right at Kilo 8, right turn on Kilo. Join taxi via Kilo Sierra, cross runway 4, and join Charlie.
Contact here 656, Delta, taxi.
Nice here 656 from my 12 right at Whiskey Niner, taxi via Delta Whiskey, cross runway 4.
12 right via Whiskey Niner, taxi via Delta Whiskey, cross runway 4, right, passing.
Country 216 Minneapolis ground, you can taxi via Kilo, Sierra, and Delta, cross runway 4 to the gate.
Kilo, Sierra, Delta, cross 4 to the gate, Country 216, thanks.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Live Plane Spotting. You're watching MSP Airport live on this Sunday evening at the aircraft's viewing area. Happy to have you aboard with us this evening. I'm Alex Redding. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. It's been a very entertaining broadcast so far. Hope you're able to stick around for the
977 Minneapolis Tower.
grand finale tonight.
At 6, runway 12 right at Alpha 9. Clear for takeoff, fly heading to 120.
Heading 120, 13 right, Alpha 9, clear for takeoff, Delta 2977.
And there is Iceland Air 656 to Reykjavik, Keflavik International. This is a 757-300. Iceland Air only has a total of 2 of these on the roster.
0656, monitor the tower 126.7. Have a great night.
1267, I'm going to do it.
This aircraft is painted in the colors of the Icelandic flag, celebrating 100 years of Icelandic independence. This aircraft also sports a pair of Rolls-Royce RB211 engines.
Contact departure.
090 over to departure, 2977.
Air 656, Minneapolis Tower, yep.
I said 656.
Hey, you want full length? I can make it work right now, or otherwise Whiskey 9 is up to you.
Whiskey 9 is fine, I said 656.
Yes, sir, 656, roger that. Wind 140 at 6. Runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, clear for takeoff, turn left, heading 090.
12 right via Whiskey 9, clear takeoff, and turn right 090 at takeoff, I said 656. Confirm turn right or left, I said 656.
There's 656, a left turn heading 090.
Left turn, 090, thank you, guys.
Denver 5480, Minneapolis Tower, wind 140 at 6, runway 35, clear to land, say your gate.
Yep.
Mr. 886, I don't have paperwork. What's your destination? Okay, Scout 3886, I got a full route clearance here for you, but let's get you taxiing. Runway 12 right at Alpha Niner. Taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4. Scout 3886 cleared to South Bend via the Colt 7 departure, Dells intersection, or Dells transition. Direct Gulf India Juliet, direct. Climb via the SID, maintain 7,000. Departure frequency 124.7 and same squawk. Okay, Scout 3886, looks like a new squawk then, squawk 2630, read back is correct. Jason? Good, I thought that was you. Is it as nice in South Bend as it is here? Probably not. Still a chance.
Departure 656.
Love that 100-year independence livery on the Icelandair 757-300, bound for Keflavik International in Reykjavik, Iceland.
216 waiting on crew, or is your gate occupied?
We're waiting on a crew here.
Okay then.
Denver 5480, taxi via Yankee, Whiskey 10, cross, runway 12 right, then Bravo, Mike in Quebec, I'll have more.
Dan Parker telling us that he flew the MSP to KEF route back in 2012. It was a good flight. It's Minneapolis, St. Paul to Reykjavik, Iceland. I've had family fly on Icelandair. They weren't really travel enthusiasts. They weren't really plane people. They didn't really care for it. I asked them their opinion of it, and they said, I don't know. It's air travel. But that just makes me more curious to try the Icelandair product from MSP to KEF. The other product that I really want to try is what we'll see go out tonight to Frankfurt, Germany. Condor will be departing with their lovely sea blue beach towel livery A330 Neo.
Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
In charge of flight 2011 Heavy.
From your right.
Also coming up tonight in the broadcast,
Charlie 5.
could potentially catch the departure. Delta's running a domestic service between the Twin Cities and Detroit, Michigan on the A350-900.
On heavy, Maples ground and meter, you ready for pushback?
So between the second and third largest Delta hubs, you can hitch a ride
2011 heavy,
on the flagship A350-900.
Pushback is approved. Expect runway 12 right and 0.9er for taxi, please.
I have not been to DTW in quite some time. I think the last time I was in DTW is when I was super little, too young to remember. I know that we also have some fans that are from the Detroit area in general, also just across the state of Michigan, too, that spotted DTW.
Delta 2309er, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
12 right Alpha 9, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 2309.
Have we flight Jason you back tonight or tomorrow morning? I'll talk to you in the morning.
Brian Ripley asks, are we going to be able to see my girlfriend and her flight on SY 504 coming in from Dallas? Yeah, we might be able to catch a glimpse of it on 35. Right now it's scheduled to arrive on runway 35. It's kind of tricky for me to pivot on the ladder to get 3-5 arrivals. That's why we haven't gotten a whole lot. And, of course, the vantage point is not necessarily the most ideal, but we do get a glimpse of some arrivals from our location. The aircraft are going to appear more distant, as they already are, just relative to our location here in the center of the airport. But, yes, I can pay attention to that particular Sun Country Airlines flight from Dallas-Fort Worth. Probably be pretty easy to keep track of it. It's actually, I think, next in line for arrival on runway 35. I also got to keep track of our international heavy departures as well.
Get 3886, may have start you up, ready? We are ready. Get 3886, wind 140 at 7, fly heading 120.
Condor 2011 Heavy,
right,
now pushing back from the Humphrey Terminal, a.k.a. Terminal 2, bound for Frankfurt, Germany.
Roger.
And it will be departing off of runway 12 right. I can make that guarantee. The north parallel is closed for construction. The crosswind runway that intersects it is closed because of the construction taking place down towards that intersection on the north parallel. So that means the airport's essentially down to 2 runways until September, when construction is planned to wrap up on the north side of the airports with 12 left, 30 right, the north parallel runway. So the north-south runway 1735. The newest runway at MSP Airport. Also the shortest at 8,000 feet long. That runway is seeing primarily arrivals tonight. Now, typically, it is used as a departure runway with the opposite heading of 17 or 170 degrees on a compass heading. Folks, we also have Air France
1643 Minneapolis
with the 777-200 going to be departing here shortly for Paris Charles de Gaulle. And that'll be a runway 12 right departure. We will also have potentially, if it's on time, our A350 departure in the evening to Detroit Metro.
(1643) wind 160 at 6, turn left, heading 090, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, clear for takeoff.
090, clear for takeoff, 12 right from Alpha 9, Delta 1643.
2309 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, line up and wait. Sun Country 504, Minneapolis Tower, wind 160 at 6, runway 35, clear to land, say your gate. West 3886, contact departure. Departure. 2309 Minneapolis Tower, wind 160 at 6, runway clear for takeoff, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, fly heading 120.
Alright, fly heading a 120, clear for takeoff, 12 right, Alpha 9 intersection, up 2309.
So 2266 Minneapolis meter evening, push approved, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er and point 9er for taxi.
1643, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 1643.
.2607 Minneapolis ground meter, push approved, runway 12 right, Alpha 9er, point 9er for taxi.
.981 Minneapolis Tower, number 2, wind 160 at 7, runway 35, clear to land, say your gate. .2309, contact departure.
Departure 2309, take care. Ground, good evening, Condor 2011 Heavy. Beam Hotel 5, request taxi.
Condor 2011 Heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Delta, Charlie 2, cross runway 4, then via Mike and Whiskey.
Condor 2011, taxi via Delta, Charlie 2, clear to cross runway, then via, say again?
Condor 2011 Heavy at Charlie 2, cross runway 4, then you'll turn right on taxiway Mike, left on taxiway Whiskey.
At Charlie 2, clear to cross runway 04, and then we'll turn on Mike Whiskey.
Taxi via Kilo Sierra and Delta to your gate. .504 on Sierra, cross runway 422. Monitor ground, point 9er now.
Super 6 Minneapolis meter, pushers approved, and advisory proceed. For 6 via Delta Alpha East Main Base.
It was not our Sun Country flight. Certainly want to take the opportunity to get it arriving 757. I've also turned around on my stepladder as well because we have Condor that is getting underway from Terminal 2.
2981, turn right at Kilo 8. Taxi via Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo, all have more.
And there is Condor 2011 Heavy ready to head back to the fatherland.
Delta 2607, runway 12 right at Alpha Niner. Start your taxi via Bravo, short of the construction for now.
And that might be Sun Country 604. And if it is, it snuck in on me. Also notice the mismatched winglet on the right wing. It was in frame moments ago. It's obscured right now from view. Oh, you've got to be joking me. We've got a taxi hut bike with Condor 2011 Heavy coming up. They're making the turn on taxiway Mike, which is only
goes by.
a mere 300 feet away from our location at the aircraft viewing area.
Non-Bravo, cross runway 4, Delta
And there is Condor 2011 Heavy.
Now.
Airframe 635, Tango Heavy, Minneapolis meter. You're going to wait for, you can start your push, but just remain clear of Alpha until a Delta Airbus passes on Alpha. Then continue pushback, runway 12 right.
Hello, sir. So, clear the push. We're running clear of Alpha until the Delta Airbus coming by, and then we push for 12 right. France 635 Tango.
Perfect, thanks. Condor 2011 Heavy on Whiskey, hold short of Whiskey 10.
Condor 2011 Heavy on Whiskey, hold short Whiskey 10.
Condor 2011 Heavy, monitor the tower now, 126.7. Have a good night.
Thank you very much. Holding short Whiskey 10 and 126.7. Good night to you.
Delta 1728, push approved, runway 12 right, Alpha 9.
Push approved, 12 right at Alpha 9, Delta 17 to 188.
Delta 2045, push approved, runway 12 right at Alpha 9.
2011 heavy
And
Minneapolis
look at
tower,
the
wind
crowds that have
110
gathered on
5.
hand either to watch Condor
Turn
or enjoy
left,
the nice
heading
weather.
100, runway 12 right, full length.
Look at that.
Clear for takeoff.
2011, runway 12 right to takeoff. After departure, left heading 100. And clear takeoff.
2426 Minneapolis tower, taxi via Kilo 8 Whiskey 10, hold short of runway 12
And we've got Air France
right.
push it back with the 777-200 ER for Charles de Gaulle.
Well, 2266 push approved, runway 1 right, Alpha 9.
Folks, if you're just joining us or if you've been tuned in for a while to our live broadcasts from MSP International Airport on this Sunday evening, the highlight of the stream, or highlights I should say, are about to take place.
2335 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 1 right, Alpha 9.
Push approved, 1 right, Alpha 9, Delta 2335.
Runway 12 right at your discretion, caution jet blast from the departing heavy Airbus 330. And then join Bravo. Delta 2607 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, line up and wait.
12 right at Alpha 9, line up and wait, Delta 2607.
2607, and if you want to delay a little bit for the wake or jet blast there, you can. There's no traffic on final.
Thank you very much.
Well, 2426, taxi via Bravo, Mike in Quebec, short of runway 4, monitor ground, point 8. They're 2011 heavy, turn left, heading 090, contact departure.
Heading 090, 12575, Condor 2011 heavy. Bye-bye.
See you. Runway 19 Minneapolis Tower, wind 100 at 7, runway 35, clear to land, say your gate.
And France 635 Tango, maybe a request taxi.
France 653 Tango, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
12 right via Alpha, cross runway 4, Atlanta 635.
Had to step aside for just a second to take care of the scanner batteries. We got some new bats in there and be ready to rock and roll.
Enter taxi via Delta Alpha cross runway 4.
Delta Alpha cross runway 412 right at Alpha 9.
Delta 2297, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, taxi via Delta Alpha cross runway 4.
Delta Alpha cross 4, say 12 right Alpha 9.
Delta 2385, follow your company off the nose there. They'll be turning out in just a second.
Find the company, Delta 2385.
Air France 635 Tango, pass behind 2 Delta aircraft moving off ahead to the right.
Number 3, so that's the further Delta on the right.
Wind 140 at 5.
Aaron, thank you so much for tuning in to MSP Airport Live on this stellar Sunday evening for live plane spotting from the aircraft viewing area. Aaron says, hey guys, enjoying the stream tonight from Denver. Glad you're enjoying it, Aaron. That Condor is gorgeous. I will agree 110% on that, Aaron. It is a very flattering paint job.
2485,
and I can't get enough of it. I love the sea blue Condor livery. That is my favorite rendition of that livery application.
Delta 2266, contact ground point 8 now.
The tan is all right. Not my favorite. The green is okay, much better. But the blue, I'm telling you what, there's something about that blue that really stands out. That and the yellow they have. They don't have it on any of their 330s. It's on their narrow bodies that Condor has that sort of yellow band livery, that yellow beach towel. But that livery is just immaculate.
France 635 Tango, monitor tower now, 126.7, bon voyage.
Merci, 126.7, monitoring your Francis. 635 Tango, bye-bye.
385, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er.
10, cross, runway 12 right, join Bravo, all have more.
All right, let's see some Air France.
2297.
As I get the action
Wind
cam
140 at 7.
ready to go here.
090. Runway 12 right at Alpha 9, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 12 right, Alpha 9, what was the heading you said for Delta 2297?
2297, turn left heading 090.
090, Delta 2297.
Country 918, Minneapolis Tower, wind 140 at 7, runway 35, clear to land, say your gate. Mission Golf and X-ray now current, altimeter 3027. 2385, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, line up and wait.
All right, and there's our Air France triple going to CDG, Charles de Gaulle in Paris.
Roger.
Southwest 278, push approved, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9.
Push approved, 12 right, Whiskey 9, Southwest 278.
1121, push approved, runway 12 right at Alpha 9.
Right, clear to push, Alpha 9, 12 right, Delta 1121.
Short of runway 4, honor to ground, point 8 now. 2385, if you're not ready by the time the 717 passes off, you're right there. I'm going to move you over there.
Delta 2385.
2385, you want to clear ready for takeoff, or you want to go around?
They're calling now. And for 2385, just stand by 1 second.
2297, turn left, heading 090, contact departure. Good day.
Heading 090, approaching 2290.
2385, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, line up and wait.
I'm sorry, sir, we have not heard from our flight attendants. I'm not sure what's going on back in our cabin. Okay, they're calling us now.
2385, roger, make the right turn and then join Bravo, and then taxi on down Bravo at the end of the line, join Alpha.
They're ready now for 2385.
2385, flighting 120, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, clear for takeoff.
12 right, Alpha 9, clear for takeoff, heading 120, Delta 23.
Did I just hear the blip or the beginning of a cabin chime going off?
Full length, runway 12 right, line up and wait.
Full length, runway 12 right, line up and wait. 635 Tango.
Well, you know, if you need to make a call, you need to make a call, right?
Ground Southwest 278, taxi.
Southwest 278, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, taxi via Delta Whiskey, cross runway 4.
12 right at Whiskey 9, Delta Whiskey, cross runway 4, Southwest 278.
And monitor, correction, Kilo Sierra and Delta, cross runway 4, monitor ground, point 9er now.
It's going to be a minute until I can get you pushed.
13 sports in the word, I think so.
Yes, sir, you are, and I have a pushback off Echo 1 on hooking at the tail, so it's going to be just a minute until I can get you back.
Ground Delta 1121, taxi.
Delta 1121, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, taxi via Delta Alpha, cross runway 4, sequence bound to CRJ, coming up on the right, you'll see him shortly.
Hey, it's 12 right, Alpha 9, via Delta Alpha, cross runway 4 behind you. My right, Delta 11.
American 1747, push approved, runway 12 right at Alpha 9.
Push 012 right, Alpha 9.
And 635, Tango Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 090, runway 12 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 090, full length for takeoff, runway 12 right, 635 Tango.
Delta 2385 on the 120 heading, contact departure.
Switching to departure, see you later, Delta 2385.
2870, runway 12 right at Alpha 9, taxi to Alpha, cross runway 4.
12 right at Alpha 9, via Alpha cross.
Ground ticket 2918.
1728 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right at Alpha 9 at your discretion. Line up and wait, caution, jet blast and a departing Boeing 777 Heavy.
Was that for Delta 2485?
2485, sorry about that. Yeah, runway 12 right at Alpha 9. Line up and wait, caution, jet blast and from the departing Airbus, correction, Boeing 777.
Delta 2485, line up and wait, 12 right at Alpha 9.
Tower, wind 1507, runway 35, clear to land, say the gate. France 635, Tango Heavy, contact departure on the 090 heading, good day.
Departure on heading 090, reference 639 Heavy, thank you, bye-bye.
Have an awesome flight, Air France.
About 30 PSI, so we'll bring it up to, I don't know, 40 or 50 on one.
I'd really like you to square it off on the taxiway there, so that you don't have the parallel taxiway behind you, because I got multiple aircraft taxiing behind you left or right.
Copy. So you want us just to square it off to the right and then do the cross-street start?
Yeah, I think that'd be all right. Which one are you winding up? Reference to perimeter road. I can always find a new spot for you if you want.
Heading runway 12 right at Alpha 9, clear for takeoff. Caution, wake turbulence and departed Boeing 777.
Runway heading 12 right at Alpha 9, clear for takeoff, Delta 2485.
1728, man, star, runway 12 right, Alpha 9, line up and wait.
12 right, Alpha 9, line up and wait. 1720.
99 to 1314.
Delta 162, heavy push approved, runway 12 right at Alpha 9 if you get
takeoff.
And 090, 12 right at Alpha 9, clear for takeoff, Delta
2266, man, star, runway 12 right, Alpha 9, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 12 right, Alpha 9, Delta 2266.
Contact ground point 8, please.
Ground point 8, Delta.
Keep the bus ahead in sight. Wind 150 at 9er. Turn left heading 090, runway 12 right, Alpha 9, clear for takeoff.
090 on the go, keep the traffic in sight, clear takeoff, 12, Delta 2266.
Southwest 278, man, star, runway 12 right, Whiskey 9, line up and wait.
12 right, Whiskey 9, line up and wait, Southwest 278.
2802, taxi via Kilo 8, Whiskey 10, cross runway 12 right, join Bravo. (1728) contact departure.
Departure today, Alpha 1720.
Plus 278, fly heading 120, wind 140 at 6, runway 12 right at Whiskey 9, clear for takeoff.
12 right at Whiskey 9, clear for takeoff, heading 120, Southwest 378.
Guys, 4264, may have star, runway 12 right, Alpha 9, line up and wait.
Right.
2266, contact departure.
Switch to 2266.
And ground American 1747, taxi to X-ray.
American 1747, runway 12 right, at Alpha 9er, taxi Delta Alpha, cross runway 4.
9, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 12 right, Alpha 9.
Number 5253, may have tower, runway 17, line up and wait. Or correction, runway 12 right, Alpha 9, line up and wait.
Runway 12 right, Alpha 9.
Southwest 278, contact departure.
Southwest 278, too.
2802, taxi via Bravo, short of runway 4, monitor ground point 9er now.
Bravo 1032, ready, sir.
1032, runway 12 right at Alpha 9er, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
12 right via Alpha 9er, via Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta.
That was 4002, I hate to slow you down, but I'm going to have the sequence behind American to break up some routes here.
Okay.
American 1747, CRJ behind you to your right, going to follow you down Alpha.
1747.
Endeavor 5253, wind 120 at 7, turn left heading 090, runway 12
All right,
right, Alpha 9,
folks,
clear for takeoff.
that'll do it for this evening. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we'll see you around in the next broadcast of MSP Airport Live. Take it easy.
Guys, 4264, got